না না, ভালো বস।
কি অবস্থা
সতেরো এক না দুই হচ্ছে, এক না দুই হচ্ছে। তাড়াতাড়ি বসে যাচ্ছে, এখানে অ্যাড করে দাও।
ডিসেম্বর 24 আমার তারিখ কি মানে
ওই 31 ডিসেম্বর অব্দি আছে, মানে যেহেতু ছুটি পড়ছে।
24 তারিখে কাটাবাড়ি এরপরে আমি আমার জীবনে প্রথম পেয়েছিলাম অলোক চক্রবর্তীকে।
আপনি experiment আছে এখন।
সম্ভবত প্রায় তপোধর আছে দেরি খুব বেশি নেই, 7 মাস করে বাকি আমাদের 15 তারিখ বিষয়টা জানুয়ারি 3 তারিখ।
তাহলে 2 জানুয়ারি কাটাতে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে না?
ফোন করেছো? কোথায় বলো?
আপনার ডকুমেন্টে অ্যানেক্স করেছি।
করেছো?
হ্যাঁ,
আমি
জানি ওটা
তাহলে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দরকার একটাও করে দিচ্ছি। তুমি রাগ করতে তুমি অন্য কথা রাগ করতে সেটা বুঝবো এখন আমার ভালো লাগছে না।
আপনি দেখবেন
ভিডিও ঠিক করবি তুমি তোমার ছাড়বো না। তাহলে কাকু যাবে
আমাদের নলেজ লাগাতে
অনিতা অনিতা পেজ নাম্বারটা লিখে দে, সামনে পেজ নাম্বারটা লিখে দে, ওটার মধ্যে লিখে দে। ওই তো পেছনে মোটকাটা বসে আছে।
আচ্ছা ম্যাডাম লিখে করেছি। ম্যাডাম যেন পাইনি।
এটা জানি
আমি তার বলছি না স্যার,
ম্যাডাম যেন
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ টিকিট হয়ে গেছে, ওরা টিকিট করতে দিচ্ছিল না। আজকে জর্জের ইনস্ট্রাকশন আইটেম নাম্বার 27 এর প্ল্যানকে দিতে হবে। আমি তখন ছিলাম, কারণ প্রেজেন্ট তখন শিওর হলো, তখন পরিচয় ছাড়লো, তখন ওরা একটা বললো কিন্তু রেজিস্ট্রেশন, তাই আমরা ওই প্ল্যানকে দিচ্ছি। আমি দেখে দেখে তারপর ওদের ছাড়লো, তাই ফোন নাম্বারটা দিয়ে আসছে ওই স্পেশাল প্ল্যান।
টিউশন হয়েছে কাউন্সিলিং তো এসেছে, শেষ হচ্ছে কবে? 11-12
My lord, one matter has been assigned to your lordship's bench, and this is a very urgent matter. My lord, the petitioner has it been assigned? My lord, yesterday.
It will appear in the list.
My lord, kindly, my lord, it is urgent matter. Kindly, to be mentioned any day this week, my lord.
To be mentioned. Our matters heard in the to be mentioned stage. Sorry, madam.
Yes.
One little prayer before my lord, dear lordship.
The number, it can be seen.
My lord, dear lordship is hearing a matter, item number 14. This is in respect of awarding 10 marks in respect of the candidates for their teaching experience.
Yes.
And I was given 2. Now, my lord, I think, my lord, from the date of publication of the panel, my lord, the marks has to be allocated. Now, the item which I have filed is item number 77.
All
My
right.
only prayer is 14 along with 77 be taken. Nothing more.
You intimate the learned advocate representing the commission so that
Very well, very well.
they will
My
be
lord,
on notice and check
I
out
will-
whether
I-
he's
yes,
got the
yes.
brief or not. When I take up 14, just come.
Grateful
We'll
to
see what is to
I'm
be done.
grateful to- I have a similar prayer but regarding item number 97.
All
That,
right.
in a DA getting school. But I have not given marks.
All right.
I've given notice. Item number 97. It একটু note করে নিন, যচ্ছে
My lord, item number
Which matter? It is the matter.
I'm craving
Very list.
to file this petition, your lordship. The matter is related to the second SLST exam was happened. I was filed in a C2 plus category, your lordship, and passed in exam as a C2 plus category. I cleared the cutoff, but the thing is that my category is changed to C2 plus to general, your lordship. 2nd December is the interview for verification, your lordship. Right?
All right. And how can it be changed automatically? You do not know.
happened.
Your lordship, final result was published. Then the petitioner saw that the category was changed, your lordship.
All right. File it. Friday it will appear.
My lord,
Friday is 28th. I've got a lot of matters. When is the date for interview?
2nd December, your
In that
lordship.
first it will appear. Give copy to Mr. Nag.
my lord,
First it will appear.
my lord, item 11.
Not on Friday first.
1 তারিখ 1 তারিখ
আরে 1 তারিখে
Friday is not the first.
Monday.
1st of December, the matter will appear in the list.
My lord, item 114. It is regarding model answer key mismatch. In both the rounds, the objections were raised. My lord, the matter was filed on Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, 48 hours. Sunday, yesterday it was item number 86. Today it is 114. 27th is the document verification. My lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow as urgent motion. And
Which
114.
item? 114.
Supriyo.
Today is
short-
item 114. Tomorrow is urgent. In case it is not taken up today.
In case, my lord. Yes. In case.
My lord, may I permit?
Senior আছে, তারা বলবে।
The approval letter has been issued with the direction upon the student to join by second within 15 days. That is 2nd December. And what happened, my lord? They issued this appointment letter contrary to the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. The Supreme Court directed to consider the previous school, but they have they say,
Supreme Court never directed.
yes, my lord. I am feeling for page.
Please file it in the department. Yes.
My lord, page 70.
You have to
Kindly
mention
have a look.
something.
Matters for leave
For what?
for 10 marks. Well, the interview, the verification is going on. Well, I have not
Yes.
been awarded 10 marks. If
Mm.
your lordship kindly.
But the 10 marks issue is there before the Supreme Court. What is to be done now?
But in spite of having worked Malad in a school, government sponsored school, Malad, I have not been given 10 marks.
I don't know what's going to happen to these matters.
Malad, may I file it with your lordship's leave so that Malad, whatever Malad, the fate will be there in Supreme Court, Malad, I'll be having the same fate.
File it in the department. In that case, what is the requirement of a leave?
It will take at least 3 days time, Malad, to file.
So it doesn't matter. How does it help? Because 28th, I have fixed matters.
Then
Right.
28.
Not on 20. I'm not fixing any up more matters. It will appear in the combined list. You file it in the department.
Very good.
May I permit only? Yesterday, my lord, I am praying for a leave matter, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, direction is giving that file it and give the number, and the matter will be appear under the heading of urgent motion. And this is the matter.
Where is the number?
Here, my lord.
Give the number. Serve notice upon your other.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes.
But I have challenged the order of suspension. During that period, they have stopped my subsistence allowance.
Give. Where is the matter? Fresh filing.
No, it's a new matter, not yet hard. 223 matter, 2023 matters.
2023 matter. Do not. Monday. Monday mention. Not for inclusion.
Lordship, restoration application, Lordship.
No inclusions today. No inclusions.
Lordship is to move the contempt application. What has happened on 6th November?
You want leave
Yes,
to file contempt.
move the contempt. What has happened on 6th November 2025? Your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the commission to consider my past experience certificate and allot marks. That has never been compliant with what has happened. In the meantime, the interview list was published.
Your name is not there.
They are, my lord, without adding the 6 marks additional, I could not place my lord in the interview list. That is the situation. Now the date of verification on 3rd December.
What can be done?
But there is a direction by your lordships to consider. Nothing has been done.
Did not
Second,
consider.
No, on 10th I submitted, not then 12th I submitted my representation.
File it in the department, hand over a copy to Mr. Nag.
Yes.
Right, so that he, in case it is, it has not been done, let them take steps and see what is to be done. File it in the department and
Supply the number to
supply the number Thursday if it is possible, because I take up contempt only on Thursdays. So if Thursday it is possible, then it will come.
Always.
And Mr. Nag to be served.
My lord, in connection with
Not from behind, you push somebody and just come in. That is not the system.
My matter relates to transfer, my lord, 401 in the monthly compiled list RTM number.
All right, 401 will be done
My lord.
in the transfer.
My lord, one contempt application for inclusion.
No inclusions today. Please excuse. Anything more?
My lord, yes, my lord. The earlier matter I mentioned, my lord, it's a similar matter. If these two are included together, then it will be
But then
helpful.
this is not
This
assigned.
is my lord released from the part third bench, my lord.
And is this the regular
Yes,
bench?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
And let the assigned matter be taken up, then I'll see what
My
is
lord,
to be done.
these two together, my lord, their order, my lord, important, my lord, very urgent, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
এটা assigned matter এর সাথে রাখুন তো।
in connection with primary pension.
Stop. Item number
2022 matters.
not in the list.
Not in the list.
No inclusions.
Lordship, 2022, my lord.
You have seen so many transfer matters in the monthly list, and the court is trying. Please
Lordship,
accommodate and please cooperate. Yes.
They are planning for a restriction application, my lord.
No inclusions today. Please excuse.
To mention contempt application, your lord.
No inclusions.
Item number 79. The transfer matter, my lord, it can be shifted under heading transfer, my lord.
79 of today's list. It will not be taken up.
If it is not taken up, my lord, kindly.
The entire bundle is there. Transfer 2930, I can see.
79.
2025 matter. Please wait. See, 2021 matters are
No motion 79, my lord. Transfer heading, my lord, 29 star.
next month. I will give priority to the old matters. I see it from 2021 matters are pending for transfer.
My lord.
Wait.
It is a pencil matter, my lord, matter appearing in the list, my lord.
Which is item number?
Item number 1117, my lord.
1117 will be put up in the pension bundle.
My lord, this
Slip is not required. Number has been mentioned.
my lord, this matter, it is regarding OMR mismatch. I'm not seeking your lordship's leave. I'm filing it. After 48 hours on Friday, let it appear. Only allow me to give the number to your lordship's officers.
This Friday. This Friday, no more.
This OMR mismatch matter. This counseling, this document verification the next week. I'm not seeking leave.
No, whether the
I'm not seeking your lordship's leave. I'm not seeking.
I have followed it, but then even then,
Very well. Let it appear under the heading urgent motion. I will hand over the number to your lordship's officers.
All right.
Very well. I'm just hand over for it.
Yes.
During long period, the widow,
During which period?
more than 1 year,
Yes.
the widow of the
I just want to know what is the matter about. What do you want?
she is not getting pension.
Yes. What can be
That is
done?
why for whom, for what she is waiting. That is why for urgency, this mentioning slip has been placed before your lordship.
Come on next Monday.
In order to expedite that, she is fag end of her life. He is now fag end of her life.
Please
She is
come
over
on
60
Monday.
years old. For whom, for what?
Come on Monday. Yes.
Thank you, After mentioning, one the candidate page paragraph 47 of the order passed by the Supreme Court. The sum of the appointed candidates who do not fall within the category of trained candidates may have previously worked in different work.
Sir, this paragraph has been read over and over again. Matters have been filed. It has been heard and order passed. There is no direction that he has to be posted in the same place.
No, not same place, my lord. Nearest to that place.
Where is it mentioned nearest to that place?
No, ma'am.
Then
But 200 kilometers away from
what can be done?
the previous
You
year, in the
thank your stars that your service is still there. It could have been nullified. So please file it in the department.
but the
Yes, please.
My lord, this is for correction, my lord.
Yes.
Matter was disposed on 21st of this month. And myself and Mr. Malloy was
Appearing your appearance
yeah,
as.
mistake.
All right, give.
Corrected it.
504 of the monthly list is a transfer matter. Take down the number 504 transfer. Call the list, please.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, my name Prabhat Kumar Das, instead of meeting my lord Prabhat Kumar Pal, my lord. You may be correct here.
Correction.
18th November, my lord.
All right, correction. Give. এটা নিয়ে নিন তো correction এর জন্য।
এটা দিন।
Correction.
সবের উপরে উঠে
Let's call the list.
My lord, my
Item 6 but I for the alleged contempt, my lord. Order of the Lordship, dated 7th May 2025 has been complied with. But railway authorities has handed over the entire plot of land and the premises to the petitioners. That was the directions to hand over. We handed over on 19th November 2025. But they have received it with the fullest satisfactions. May I submit our affidavit? Compliance.
Please give. You couldn't manage to keep it.
No, my lord, there is no need of it because for public purpose nowadays all travelers are buying train tickets
Online.
online.
No use keeping.
No use of keeping this for reservation purpose. No need of it. Every day we open at 8 AM to block the tickets. It is our now, it has become usual habits.
Has the order been complied?
My lord.
So contempt disposed?
Lordship, right, grateful to you.
Please come.
We tender unconditional apology if anything, my lord, we have done, my lord,
The DA.
unlawfully, my lord, or not anything, as well as kindly consider.
It's,
We may be excused.
affidavit of compliance filed on behalf of the respondent / alleged contemptor number 2. Respondent alleged contemptor number 2. In court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner and the alleged contemptor submits that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. Next. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The contempt stands disposed of.
Grateful.
Item number 7.
But 7 I am for the school authority. My lord, before placing the facts, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, the petitioner is an assistant teacher of a delegating school. I am for the school authority. His approval has been rejected by the DI of school on the ground that the pupil teacher ratio, my lord, the student existing staff, my lord, the beyond the student teacher strength. On that ground, that was passed in 2016. That has not been challenged before your lordships. Now I tell lordship, now the school, my lord, they terminated him because now the year to year, my lord, deteriorate the students, my lord, now the excess teachers are functioning in the school. School is double to pay, my lord, the salary. My lord, kindly allow me to file affidavit in opposition.
Let him place. Where is the state? Termination by the state.
No,
The DI.
by the school.
By the school.
By the school.
It's a de-getting school.
All right, DA getting school. Right.
Whether this straightway termination can be done to that effect. I am placing on order of Justice Shogoto Bhattacharjee, which has been tested before the division bench, and the division bench has affirmed the order.
Show the order of termination, please.
Yes. Kindly turns to.
This is a writ petition of 2021.
Yes.
And from 21 to 25, what is the position? Are you there?
No. The petition was pending.
Petition was pending and the petitioner was not serving the school. There was no occasion because you have been terminated.
Absolutely.
In that case, there is no hurry. Let him file the opposition.
That it is there. They can file.
Then
But
what is the
Malad,
use?
only thing. Malad, kindly see Justice Shogata Bhattacharya's order once. But
Why?
the
Why?
person is without employment for 5 years.
Yes.
Malad, we have tried a level based manner to get this matter Malad, listed.
Yes.
Now, Malad, that is why I wanted to place Malad, item number 10, who is of the having the same school, having the same status, who has been terminated, and Malad, here they have filed the opposition. So, Malad, if your lordship kindly takes up item number 10, every
একসঙ্গে
হবে তো, তাই তো বলছি?
You are also there in
Yes,
10?
yes, item
10,
number 10,
but
but he has used their affidavit.
এবিডি দিয়েছে এবিডি দিয়েছে
It is there. It is there with me.
You are not aware?
কে দিয়েছে আমি দিয়েছি
Mr. Shaktibodu Jana has filed the affidavit.
So it must be there in your file.
No, my lord, the item number 10, I have no copy, my lord, the
আবার copy
read petition only, opposition only. আমাকে একটা দিয়ে
দিলে
দিচ্ছি
কি হলো?
হ্যাঁ my lord, the tag of all three matters, my lord, the
He means
7, 8 and 10.
7, 8, and 10. One school,
And
3 unapproved teachers, one stroke, but their services have
Everybody.
been terminated. And in this item number 10, they have used their affidavit. So, Malad,
he is not ready with the affidavit today. In that case, come back when you want to come back.
ওকে দিয়ে xerox
And it is better that he things are in order so that the opposition also comes in the meantime.
yes yes
We can take up all the three matters together.
Absolutely.
Please stop. The opposition is not in the file either. So
well
but it has not been
I will
filed.
check up my lord, the
Please check. Item number 7, take down an order.
7, 8 and 10.
The petitioner is an unapproved teacher of a DA getting school. Stop. His service has been terminated by the school and the same is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop. According to the petitioner, paragraph, according to the petitioner, the service of the petitioner could not have been terminated by the stroke of a pen. Stop. No opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner. Stop. There has been violation of the principle of natural justice. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the school seeks time to file opposition in the matter. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 12th December.
তাড়াতাড়ি
but I will not file any, I will not use any reply.
Take your time. Do not be so
But they are
adventurous.
not in Kolkata at present.
They are?
On to their native place at Bihar.
All right. So they have lost their interest in the job. They are very much settled over there. Why do you want to pursue with the writ petition? No, that will not do. Acha, release the matter for hearing on 7th January 2026. Stop. In the meantime, it will be open for the petitioner to file reply. Stop. Same order will go down in 8. All right.
7, 8, yes,
7,
7,
8,
8.
same.
7, 8
And 10.
10, I'm coming.
Acha.
Let 9 be called.
Item number 9.
my lord, 9, I am for the
I'm
petitioner,
opposing it.
Mr. Boyd, my lord, the very known very well, my lord, these writ petitions, my lord, the relates to withdrawal of the grant from the government by the school authority. School is a minority delegating school. My lord, this is 2013 writ petition. In between, my lord, the out of 4 writ petition, 3 retired, and my lord, probably my lord, the petitioner has been terminated. Now the writ petition was filed, appeal, Supreme Court, my lord, now the SLP probably stay was, school is enjoying stay of operation of the order. Let it be sometimes, my lord,
Let it go out of the list for the time being.
that will be better.
Please come.
কি তাই তো
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. Praise for delisting the matter for the time being. As one of the issues in relation to the petitioners is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. and an order of stay has been passed. Stop. In view of the above, let the matter be delisted for the time being. Stop. Liberty to mention. Does anything survive? I do not know.
The issue is termination, nothing to do with.
Right. What to do over here?
Terminations is pending sub judice before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Something
My lord,
which is
the
tertiary, secondary. which is-
Absolutely.
advance of the
Absolutely.
petitioners, my lord, he is an approved teacher. After retirement, she will not get any pension benefit because of withdrawal of DA.
Let's get it heard.
Because what has the termination got to do with this money?
If the terminations will not survive, then writ petitions will become
Go.
fraudulent. Your lordship, let it be remain pending, my lord, after the Supreme Court decision.
Anyway,
Item number 10.
10 record and order, please.
10, acha.
The affidavit in opposition, which has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner, is not on record. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the school is directed to file the affidavit in opposition by 12th of December. Release the matter on 7th January. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same. Put in your appearance.
Matter has come at my instance for correction. I have deposited by way of two challans. One is 2,90,101 that has not been incorporated, my lord. Page 15 and 16, my lord.
Is anybody there? Original side ভদ্রলোক কোথায় গেল? Please take down an order. 81. The matter has appeared in the list for correction of the order dated 18th November 2024. Stop. Appeared in the list for correction of the order dated 18th November 2025. Stop. Acha. The 2025 at the instance of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The date of the order has been wrongly recorded. Stop. The same should read as 18th November 2025. Stop. Paragraph. In paragraph 1, the following line will be inserted. Stop. The petitioner also refunded a sum of rupees 2,90,101 vide treasury challan on 14th March 2024. This will be sufficient.
My lord. And deeply obliged, my lord.
Next.
I'm for the petitioner.
Hmm.
There are two key corrections. First correction was the item number, serial number is 41. It will be 438 of monthly list.
All right.
Second, learned advocate on records name was not appearing. And third one, paragraph 2.
1 minute.
All right.
It has come for correction. Serial number of the case should be 431.
38.
438.
Of the monthly
438
438.
of the monthly list. ঠিক আছে. And the name of the advocate on record of the petitioner,
Shovik Das.
Shovik Dash, was inadvertently not recorded. Let it be recorded that Mr. Shovik Dash also represented the petitioner on 19th November 2025 when the matter was taken up for consideration by the court. Next.
And paragraph 2, just little change will be there. Kindly see. The husband of the petitioner was serving at group D staff of the school who retired on service on attaining the age of superintendent. This should be, but he was in service, expired on that date. I have corrected.
No, it's all right. No.
At the age of 59.
Retired from service, Avena, who died in harness. Who died in harness on 15th May 1985. Retired from service থেকে paragraph 2, retired from service থেকে superannuation shall be treated as deleted.
At the age of 59.
Superannuation gets deleted. ঠিক আছে? Age is not important.
Right. Yes, he was in service. Yes. Much obliged.
3. What is the correction?
And for respondent board, your lordship.
If any দিয়েছে কি? এই to be mentioned, his টা har হবে paragraph number 3 তে. Please come.
Lordship, even my name has not been recorded, my lord. That day I appeared in the matter.
On behalf of
To Service Commission.
ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড করে নিন. এসএসসির জন্য অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে. Let the name of Ms. Shupriya Dubey be recorded. You didn't mention? Or SSC or Koili Bhattacharya for the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. দুটো নাম ঢুকছে. At paragraph number 3, second line, her shall be replaced by his. ঠিক আছে, তিনটে correction. This next.
Paragraph 8 also, my lord. I'm for the petitioner. 3(8). It has mentioned as her.
Paragraph number 8. Third line, second word. Her shall be read as his. Yes, next.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. There are two corrections. First is, my lord, paragraph 6 of the order, my lords. My lord, I have corrected the memo number dated.
Memo number, where is the memo number?
My lord, page, my lord, 2988 dated.
Where is it? Where is it?
Page 30.
Page 33.
Session was made. 33. Top, my lord, left side, 2988G dated 21st August 2020.
2988. Where is this 129 memo? Is it there? It must be there somewhere, otherwise how did it come?
No, my lord, I think, my lord, the authorities shall continue 3% additional increment of the pay in terms of the pay fixation.
এটা কোথায়
Made by
পেয়েছিলেন?
memo number such and such.
129 এত? অন্য কিছু থেকে? ঠিক আছে, তাহলে পেজ 33. Memo number and date to be corrected.
As well as, my lord, last paid on. My lord, last paid on. My lord has directed that terminal dues of the petitioner shall be made ready relying on the aforesaid fixation and as well as the last paid on. My lord has dictated that order, my lord, that has been inadvertently recorded. As
On
well as
the
last paid.
aforesaid, The page 33 must be your last page, Ron.
No, no, no. This is a 2013. Well, thereafter, well, I have retired. I'm going to retire on this month, 30th November.
Acha. Aforesaid fixation, relying on the aforesaid fixation and the last page drawn will be inserted in paragraph number 6.
And another, my lord, I have mentioned before your lordship, I have mentioned, kindly recollect, page 61 directed me to deposit the withdrawal amount. That should be set aside, my lord, page 61. My lord, I have done mention, my lord has with your signature, I will get page 61. Last two line, paid to be refixed and resulting withdrawn to be refunded. That should be set aside, my lord. This order, my lord, was passed by the 20th August 2025. Accordingly to set aside.
আচ্ছা আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করুন the direction to refund the overdrawn amount stands set aside.
Dated 20th August 2025, my lord. Right side
আচ্ছা
bottom.
dated 20th August 20 August 2025 stands set aside.
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে? Yes, next.
Mother. Second paragraph, mother. Instead of staff, it will be group D staff.
It doesn't matter. Next. 6.
I'm for the petition. Lord, kindly take the paragraph number 3. The Lordship has directed the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the head of the institution. The writ petitioner himself is the head of the institution. So in that case, the president of the managing committee would be the appropriate authority.
Please come. The matter has appeared in the list for correction. সবগুলোতেই লিখবেন কিন্তু ঠিক আছে? In the second and third line of paragraph 3, the words head of the institution shall be read as the president of the managing committee. Yes, next.
And the rest of the portion
All same.
All same.
7. Only the first paragraph, subsequent action to be taken. You will see next page, paragraph 4. Instead of DI, that would be DPPG. You also kindly remember a pencil paper was sent by the DI to the DPPG. You also kindly otherwise, the DPPG will not take any action.
4. Paragraph 4. In the first and second line of paragraph 4, the words district inspector of schools bracket open secondary education bracket close Dakshin Dinajpur shall be replaced by the words DPPG. D থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন, D থেকে দিনাজপুর চলে যাবে, DPPG আসবে. Yes, next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I'm led by Advocate Shodhipa Banerjee. Ma'am, I personally doesn't mention this matter, but in the online order copy, I saw that the order dated, there will be a correction, my lord. In order copy, it is 19/11/2024. It will be 19/11/2025.
Yes, corrected. Next. Here.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Who is for the
Lordship,
petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
Lordship, in the matter itself, I'll be praying for submitting a supplementary affidavit because eventually certain things has come. I would like to place them before your Lordship. But the main important part of the case is that I have challenged the tainted list earlier published by the authority concerned.
Authority concerned means the list of the
SSC.
tainted candidates was forwarded by the CBI to the SSC and that has been published.
No. No, Lordship.
What is it?
There is something more.
What is it?
The thing is, your lordship can see they're suppressing 28 candidates. They have kept me tainted instead of the genuine tainted candidates. That is my case.
Yes. Have you implemented the
Yes, I have.
CBI as party over here?
Yes. No,
Okay.
lordship, not. I didn't make CBI as a party to this case. Lordship, my clearance has been given by CBI itself.
Your clearance. Let the CBI come and say that you.
As your lordship made him fit and proper, I'll add them as party to the case.
Why will your writ petition not be dismissed for non-joinder of necessary parties if you challenge the list of the
Lordship, maybe
CBI?
lordship may give me 1 day to add them as a party. I'll come before your ladyship tomorrow.
That you intend to file?
Yes, lordship.
What is it?
Lordship, the thing is, in the meantime, I have applied for other subject, and as I am in tainted list, they have rejected me.
Obviously, that is the Supreme
Yes,
Court's direction.
yes, lordship. I can understand, but I have to submit that before your lordship.
1 minute. I cannot understand what he is saying. So I need to understand first. You want a writ in the nature of mandamus? Submit a report. Directing the respondent to submit a report and how to adopt necessary steps so that the petitioner can be allowed to sit for a fair selection process. I do not follow your prayer even. What exactly are you wanting?
Lordship, actually the examination has already been done.
What has been done?
Examination has already taken place in the meantime.
But the result has also been declared.
Exactly.
Then?
But this case was filed much before that.
So it has become infructuous now.
Then
I'll dismiss it as infructuous. If there is fresh cause of action, you file fresh petition. What can be done? Please come. The instant writ petition was filed by the petitioner in April 2025, seeking permission to appear in the selection process conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
No.
Stop. It appears that the selection process, the admission test of the selection process was conducted way back in September 2025, and result of the examination has also been published. Stop. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to entertain the writ petition. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed as being infructuous. Stop. In the event the petitioner has any further grievance and a fresh cause of action, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised.
Grateful, lordship.
Next. Then.
I am appearing on behalf of the.
Yes.
That matter, my lord, the writ is maintainable in the single bench or not, my lord, that tribunal matter.
Oh.
My lord, I am handed over, my lord, one writ petition's order, my lord.
Let me see. Then the AG was submitting.
Yes.
Where is he?
Last occasion. And in this matter, my lord, learned GP appeared, my lord. Now, although at that point of time, GP was, ওই যেটা high risk challenge করছে কোথায় মেইনটেনেবল সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চে মেইনটেনেবল হবে কি হবে না জাজমেন্ট গুলোতে আমার জাজমেন্ট গুলো দাও জাজমেন্ট গুলো দাও
But here it has not been decided.
Yes,
It is kept open.
yes, kept open, my lord. Now, my lord, I am showing one after another, my lord. I will cite it, my lord, for judgment.
All right. Uh, who was assisting the AG?
Yes, I informed learned that. Yes, yes.
I pass it over for the time being, intimate the AG.
But it will be continued then, my lord, not because
Not today.
the other matter is already clear.
Then not today. What you want?
Not today. No, sorry. কালকে তো আছে।
Day after tomorrow.
28 তারিখে আবার ওই ঘরে আছে তো। মানে on
Next week?
next week, well, that's otherwise, well, because tomorrow.
Nobody for the state in this matter.
My pass short pass.
Pass over. Yes, pass over. Come. Call the next matter, please.
Rotikant, yes.
11.
Can it takes up 12 first? Then
All right, 12.
12 target. But here I have come before your lordship, but challenging the action on the part of the School Service Commission, where Millet kindly turns to. Millet, I was appointed first in Malda. Thereafter, Millet, I was transferred to my second place at Millet Thakurpukur. Then Millet in PG scale, Millet, I joined in 2016 Millet selection process at Sonarpur. This is the fact.
Where? In which school? In a
School. But now I lost my job. But as I am not tainted, I have been in terms of the order of the Supreme Court, but I can go back to my earlier place. Now, the situation comes thereafter. If your lordship kindly turns to page 68.
Yes.
I'll start from page 68. My lord kindly turns to page 71, the list. This notice has been published by the School Service Commission on 8th of October 2025 in compliance of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, the list of candidates to be reinstated to their previous service. Well, got it? Page 68, fourth line from top.
Yes.
The list of candidates to be reinstated to their previous service. Now, my name comes at serial number 377, page 71. Mitali Maddi. Well, got it? Now, I have been transferred. Now, kindly turns to the last column. I was at Brotochari Vidyashram, Joka, Thakurpukur, District South 24 Parganas. Well, got it?
Previous service.
Yes, previous service. Previous to previous service. Previous service was in Sonarpur. Prior to that, I was in Joka.
All right.
Then your lordship kindly turns to page 72. The notification dated 9th of November 2025 issued by the Commission. My lord will find my name at page 77.
Yes.
My lord, here your lordship will find here. My lord, kindly here.
Yes.
Mitali Maddi.
Hmm.
My lord, I have been home district mentioned as South 24 Parganas. Now, your lordship, this has been issued by the Deputy Secretary Administration of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Now, my lord, turns to page 79. It is dated 4th of November 2025. Issued by the Commission. My lord will find my name, Mitali Maddi, and I have been transferred to Bishnupur High School. It is at Malda. My lord, kindly turns to page 80. 80. Next page. Bishnupur High School, Malda. My lord, got it? Chachol, Malda. Now, in the compliance report, page 81, before the Honorable Supreme Court, the SSC has placed my name, page 82. 312, serial number, Mitali Maddi. Brotochari Vidyashram, previous school, as per the initial recommendation letter. So, in terms of the first notification, I have been transferred to South 24 Parganas by the commission. Now the board has affirmed it. Now the commission has once again transferred me to Malda and appointment letter has been issued. I have been directed to join on by 29th. This is my case. But in terms of the order of the Supreme Court, if your lordship kindly gives me 1 second time, my turns to be 66 months. Paragraph 47 of the Honorable Supreme Court's order, your lordship has read it 1000 times. Still, for my satisfaction, I want to place page 66. Paragraph 47. Skipping 2 lines. In such cases, although their appointments are cancelled, these candidates will have the right to apply to their previous department or autonomous bodies to continue in service with those entities. The applicant must possess one. So, therefore, previous employment means that I was initially appointed in Malda. Thereafter, I was given to transfer at Thakurpukur. Thereafter, in PG scale, I have been transferred to Sonarpur, where I lost my service. So, if I lose my service at Sonarpur, my initial previous service is Thakurpukur. I have been forwarded. I have been sent back to Malda, which is my initial service, not my previous service. The service wherefrom I left Malda to Sonarpur, to Thakurpukur, that portion has gone now. I am an employee of South 24 Parganas DI school. I am a teacher, assistant teacher, working under the DI school, South 24 Parganas. So, I have been sent back to Malda. From South 24 Parganas, my service has not been discontinued. And the board has affirmed that. May I once again place the order of the board. Page 77. This has come on 9th of November. This is the notification of the board. Hard copy of the appointment letters I have been directed to collect. Kindly have a look, page 72. In partial modification of the memo number so and so, consequent to the communication received from the West Bengal Central School Service Commission and in compliance of the order of the Supreme Court, 182 candidates have been recommended by the Commission. The following candidates, as annexed in the appendix list, are hereby requested to collect their hard copy of the appointment letters.
Just wait. Board, page 72. 9th of November 2025 is your notification directing the candidates to report and collect the documents, letter of appointment from the office. And in respect of the petitioner, it is shown as South 24 Parganas. So the petitioner will be appointed in South 24 Parganas. Right. Yes. So 9th of November, you say that the petitioner is to collect the appointment letter in respect of a school in South 24 Parganas. This is what your letter says. Page 77.
79.
And
79.
Page 82. This is the affidavit on behalf of the commission, right? Wherein, in respect of the name of the petitioner, the school which is shown, it is in South 24 Parganas. So these are settled facts. Commission, I would like to hear.
The school was not shown. It was where he or she was posted. That place has been.
South 24 Parganas. You have given the name.
Where,
page 71, Brotochari Vidyashram.
Where he was posted. That time, I have to accommodate him in a post. I mean, I have to only recommend. Kindly come to what is that page 70?
Page 82, I can see your recommendation in Brotochari
Oh, just a minute.
Vidyashram.
Then kindly, which page? 82. This is the first, where is the page? Top page, where is the top page? No, no, this is the only 82 is his name, that is on the whole sheet. Where is the recital? That is not there.
This is your affidavit. This is your affidavit.
Extract of the affidavit, full affidavit has to be disclosed.
Certainly.
Page, let it give the
Certainly.
affidavit. I will take the instructions. This is not the affidavit. He has given one. Look, this what has happened. That in a contempt petition, one contempt petition was filed. The Supreme Court has directed us what is your position. Then we have said these are the persons are there, the position is there. We are making recommendation and within certain date with appointment letters to be given. That was, if I am correctly remember, otherwise I have to read again the affidavit. That doesn't mean that where the list has been given, that who are the persons are recommended. Suppose X is being recommended, present posting is number 1 college.
Right.
That doesn't mean number 1. He is there in number 1 college for identifying himself, which is being in the list.
Right. So you identify the petitioner and you have mentioned it, the previous school. That means Brotochari Vidyashram, where the petitioner was serving at one point of time. And the board has had directed the petitioner to collect the appointment letter for South 24 Parganas. And then again, why is the commission?
Page 80. Appointment.
Board. In partial, 9 November 2025, page 72 kindly come to that. In partial modification of memo de so-and-so, also so-and-so, and pursuant to the very way 180 have been recommended by the West Bengal Central School. The following kind as annexed in the appendix letter are hereby requested to collect the hard copy appointment letters from this office. From the candidate shall report in person of the below mentioned venue. Now, the board, our working system just as this is the names where the person's name has been there to collect. Not the recommendation is not there in that case. Home district is for identifying the person.
No, page 68 onwards, page 71. They have mentioned.
Can we file an affidavit?
Where will the petitioner join?
We will let him join.
Malda.
Malda.
Page 80.
But because it is on the basis of the requirement of the post. What is this entitlement? Entitlement is, can you see this? Entitlement is page 66. Kindly come to entitlement. Page 66.
Yes, 66 has been read.
In such case, although the appointment cancelled, this candidate will have the right to apply to the previous department or autonomous bodies to continue in service in those entities. So his right is to serve. His right is not to place.
But the moment I got transferred from Malda to Dakhin 24 Pargana, my previous employment is South 24 Parganas.
The court has dismissed writ petitions with the prayer that you have made. Right? I want only to see whether any appointment letter was given to you in South 24 Parganas after the Supreme Court's order.
Grateful.
Where is that?
Yes, kindly have a look to page 68 once. 8th of October 25.
68.
Yes. This has been issued by the West Bengal School Service Commission. The candidates to be reinstated to their previous service. Now,
service does not mean a place of posting. Service means the service.
Yes.
Right.
Kindly allow me for 1 minute. This is the word is previous service, page 68. Now turns to page 71.
Yes.
Where is the previous service?
Previous service is with the school education department. It is not your place of posting.
Absolutely. Kindly allows me for 1 minute.
Yes.
Kindly turns to page 71.
Yes.
School ID, designation, so and so, everything is written middle portion, the name of the school with district where the candidates was working on 2nd of April 2025. Then my name comes at 377. I was working.
What you want to show, has any fresh appointment letter been issued to you directing you to join South 24 Parganas
No.
and then to Malda?
No.
So there is no contradiction?
No.
There is only one appointment letter
Yes.
for Malda.
Hmm.
Go and join over there.
Malad, I have no problem. The problem is elsewhere.
Where
The
is
problem
the problem?
is, first of all, Malad, in page 71, they are mentioning my previous appointment in South 24 Parganas. This
Yes.
is number one. The board is Malad, issuing the board is directing me to collect the appointment letters, mentioning that my home district is Malad, South 24 Parganas.
Yes.
Then page 77. Then the appointment letter issued by the School Service Commission on page 80, sending me to Malda. Malad, I have no connection because I have the employer-employee relationship has terminated the moment I have been transferred from Malda to South 24.
Sir, I'm sorry, I'm not accepting your prayer. Please come. Please come.
Can I hand you?
No, nothing. The petitioner participated in the first SLST recruitment process conducted by the School Service Commission. Stop. The prior to being selected in the said selection process, comma, the petitioner was serving in a school. Stop. After the appointment of the petitioner, stood nullified by the Honorable Supreme Court. Vide judgment dated 3rd April 2025 in civil appeal arising out of SLP C number 9586 of 2024. Within bracket Boishaki Bhattacharya, within bracket Chatterjee versus State of West Bengal and others. The petitioner was directed to return to the previous position. Stop. Next paragraph. Allegation of the petitioner is that he was at one point of time serving at Brotochari Vidyasram. And as he has been directed to be repatriated, comma, he should be offered appointment letter at the same place. Stop. The West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has issued appointment letter to the petitioner in respect of a school at Malda. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that he does not have, not he, it will be she all along. She does not have any relationship with the school at Malda. Stop. Her hometown is South 24 Parganas and her previous school was Brotochari Vidyasram in the district of South 24 Parganas. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the board to issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner in respect of the earlier school from where her service stood terminated.
But only one thing. This is your lordship's order, my lord, where your my lord has said that the authority contains that the candidates are being recommended to their earlier place of posting, and if the earlier vacancy is not available, then the candidates are recommended to be placed near to their earlier place. This is your lordship's view.
Is this the submission today also? Please show this to. That was the submission on the earlier occasion.
No, we are not saying.
No. Acha. Paragraph 47 of the aforesaid judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court lays down that, no, not lays down, directs that the candidates whose appointments are cancelled will have the right to apply to their previous departments to continue in service. Stop. The said applications shall be processed by the respective departments, and the candidates be allowed to resume their positions. Stop. Yes. It appears that the Honorable Supreme Court granted liberty to the candidates. Now, it appears that it appears that the Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to direct that the candidates will be allowed to resume their positions. Stop. There is no direction upon the authorities to place the repatriated candidates in the same place of posting. Stop. The paragraph, it has to be appreciated that the candidates who lost their job in view of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court had vacated their earlier place of posting long back, and the employer must have filled up the vacancy by some other candidate. Stop. It may not be possible for the employer to place the repatriated candidates at the same place of posting. Stop. The Honorable Supreme Court directed the candidates to be allowed to resume their positions and not their place of posting. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner seeking direction upon the authority to recommend and thereafter issue appointment letter in the school from where her service stood terminated cannot be accepted. Stop. The petitioner has been issued appointment letter in respect of a school in Malda. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to collect the appointment letter if she chooses. The writ petition stands dismissed. Service is taken on record. The other one?
Same, my lord.
Identical one.
And the place of posting possibly will change?
Yes, yes, yes. The place of posting, your lordship will find page 74, South 24 paragraph. Just a second.
74 is the same letter. Where is your
29, page 29. Amritanagar, yes, Amritanagar High School.
This is in Howrah.
Amritanagar High School.
No, which
Gosha-
place? Where is it mentioned? Address is not
Page,
there.
next page. Post
South 24 Parganas, and the candidate is from Howrah.
PS Sundarban Coastal.
Acha. Changes হবে. Her will be his. And the school যেখানে ওই বিদ্যা কি একটা বললাম না এই ব্রতচারী বিদ্যাশ্রম. Your earlier school is?
My earlier school was Horipal, page 25, Hooghly. Page 25. কিংকরবাটি এগ্রিকালচারাল ইনস্টিটিউশন।
In a school at Hooghly. ঠিক আছে? Now he has been transferred to Canning South 24 Parganas.
No, Canning was my first posting.
Now where are you?
Now I have been posted to page 29, page 30, Amritanagar High School, Sundarban Coastal, Canning.
Yes, so now you are Canning.
I'm in Canning.
Canning South 24 Parganas. ঠিক আছে? চেঞ্জেস গুলো করে দিতে পারবেন? ভুল কিন্তু করবেন না, তাহলে কারেকশনের পর কারেকশন। All right, same order.
Great.
Earlier Parganas. আর এটা his or her will be
Dismissed or disposed of?
dismissed.
Yeah.
Let's see, why for the respondent number 2.
Yes.
What happened in this matter? In the academic records of the petitioners, kindly see page 18. Also one of the documents of his academic career. Page 18, kindly see. Kindly see name. Moumita Sinha. As you see, got it. Father name Montu Sinha. Kindly record it. Moumita Sinha and father name Montu Sinha. Now, my lord, kindly see all the academic records. This name has been recorded. Now, I got the belated birth registration certificate in August 2024. Now, and belated has been sanctioned by the SDO. Now, kindly see page 36 and 36. 36. Kindly see the prayer for belated registration in respect of the.
Which page are you reading?
Page 36, my lord.
36. Yes.
But these must kindly see sanction order for delayed registration of the birth as per the provision of the West Bengal Registration Birth and Death Rules. This was sanctioned by the SDO due to delay. Now page 37. This is my certificate, birth registration certificate. Page 37.
Your name was initially
Moumita
Moumita
Sinha. Moumita
Sinha.
Sinha.
You want it as Moumita Singh.
Singh.
Your father name was Montu. You change it to Montulal Singh.
Montulal, originally Montu Sinha, that will be Montulal Singh.
Why?
Because birth registration certificate, kindly see the birth registration certificate, that name has been recorded in the birth registration certificate.
Which name?
This Montulal, the original, my lord, the record, kindly see certificate.
Where is the birth certificate?
Page 37. Moumita Singh.
Sir, page 18 is your West Bengal Board of Secondary Education admit card or whatever. Admit card. The name is mentioned.
Moumita
Father's
Sinha.
name is mentioned. The your date of birth is mentioned.
My lord.
You go in for a change.
That's why
in the year
that's why,
2024.
that's why I have made an. That's why let me make my submission. I will satisfy to lordship. But this name was recorded in my birth registration certificate. Moumita Sinha. Father's name kindly see Montulal Singh. Immediately after having that certificate, I made an application for correction. Kindly see the correction application, my lord. Page 38. Bottom portion. Can you see page 38 bottom portion? From Sinha to Singh, from Montu Sinha to Montulal Singh. Has you got it?
Yes.
Now, on the basis of that application, in the Calcutta Gazette, my name was published. This Calcutta Gazette notification, kindly see, my lord, page 42.
Where is your original birth certificate?
I have
annexed it. 1980.
I have annexed the Xerox copy.
Yes, where is it? Show me. Photocopy, show me. Where is your birth certificate?
I have annexed the page 37.
This is of 24. Where is your 1980 birth certificate?
No, that was not registered. That was the delay was caused in registration of the birth certificate. That's why the sanction was accorded by the SDO. That was not done. And the sanction was, that's why the sanction was accorded due to delay.
All right. I take it that your name was not registered. You took admission in a school by name A. Why did you apply for name B at the time of change? At the time of registration, why did you apply for name B?
No, when I got the residence certificate, I immediately apply for. Because my initial name is my lord Momita Sinha. Now, my lord, when I got the residence certificate,
you got the registration certificate by making an application.
Yes.
In that application, you claimed you are not Sinha, you are Singh. Why? What made you think that you are Singh and not Sinha?
No, because my lord, when I the birth registration certificate, when I went to take the birth registration certificate, there in the birth registration certificate, it was written that Momita Singh.
Where from it was written? Who wrote it?
But that's why I cannot tell that. Because when
what is your prayer?
My prayer that my name has been corrected. Calcutta Gazette notification.
I'm not concerned at all.
My name.
To cut short the entire matter, just 1 minute, I will take. To cut short the entire matter, Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider page 42. As per this government notification, Lordship, there is a provision for changing the title or
correction is something, changing is something.
Lordship,
This is not correction.
Absolutely, Lordship. Lordship, kindly consider. Thereafter, kindly consider prayer page 14. Now my learned friend's client wants to change the name of his father, who is
not only my name, my father's name also.
Father's name. That's why.
Because reason is this: she wants to
entire identity could
No,
changes.
she wants to take the avail of the scheduled tribe.
And
there must be some intention. Otherwise,
her father is no more.
No, my father, my
no more. Page 54.
No.
Page 54. Father is no more.
And you go and change the father's name.
Father died in 2022.
To what extent y'all go?
No, my name has already.
He got the birth certificate in 2024.
Yes.
22 and 24.
24, I made an application for correction. My name has been corrected.
Your father, as long as he was alive, he did not think of changing his name. After he dies, you go for changing your father's name.
Because when I got the registration certificate, when I got the registration certificate, kindly see the Calcutta Gazette notification. Kindly see the Calcutta Gazette notification. Kindly see. Page 44.
I cannot understand your submission. When you were born, your father was present. As long as he was alive, he did not change his name. After his death, you make an application for changing your father's name.
My father's name was at the Metropolis Singh, alias Sinha.
And he, as long he was alive, he did not think of changing it.
No. His pension payment order. His pension payment order. But kindly see his pension payment order, that was also written as a Sinha. But my name has already been corrected. But I did not get the certificate.
The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the respondent authorities to change her surname from Sinha to Singh and also change her father's name from Montu Sinha to Montulal Singh. Stop. The admit card issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 31st July 1998 records the name of the candidate as Moumita Sinha, daughter of Montu Sinha. Banangulo jena bhul na hoy. And the date of birth as 18th December 1980. Stop. The petitioner obtained a birth certificate in the year Now, on 2nd August 2024, by recording her name as Moumita Singh and the name of her father, Montulal Singh. Stop. The petitioner has annexed the death certificate of one Montulal Singh, which was issued on 24th of December 2022. Stop. Next. The petitioner relies on the Gazette notification. No, এটা নয়, এখানে কিছু নেই, next. Page 42. Wherein an advertisement was published. No, yes, advertisement was published, not advertisement, wherein it was declared that Moumita Sinha, daughter of Montulal Singh, have changed surname from Sinha to Singh. With a affidavit sworn before the learned judicial magistrate, first class. And Moumita Sinha is the same and one identical person. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the records, it appears that the petitioner has gone to the extent of changing the name of her father after he expired on 24th December 2022. Stop. As long as her father was alive, she never cared. Now, neither his father nor the petitioner sought of changing the name from Montu Sinha to Montulal Singh. Stop. The father of a child is the best person to know the surname of the newborn. Stop. The father of the petitioner admitted her in a school by the name Moumita Sinha and disclosing his name as Montu Sinha. Stop. The board issued the admit card disclosing the aforesaid names. Stop. The petitioner appeared in the Madhyamik examination in the year 1998, and thereafter she perused higher education by the name Moumita Sinha. All on a sudden, she applied for changing her name from Moumita Sinha to Moumita Singh, and also changing the name of her father from Montu Sinha to Montulal Singh. Stop. Next. They said application for change was made in the year 2024. Stop. Paragraph. The court. What is this you are relying upon?
This is the Gazette notification.
Yes.
And if you have to kindly take the trouble. Clause 2. First page.
Yes. Who can be applicants?
Who can apply?
Yes.
For the purposes. No son or daughter can apply for change of the name of his father.
Where is it mentioned?
No.
Oh, all right. It is not covered over here.
Not covered here.
I see.
That's it.
Who are you representing?
Respondent number 2, Saraswati Press.
All right. Learned advocate representing Saraswati Press, respondent number 2. relies on the Kolkata Gazette notification. Kolkata Gazette within bracket extraordinary notification dated 17th May 2023, published on 18th May 2023, which clearly lays down the persons who can be applicants for being able applicants for requesting change of name, comma, surname, including deletion of surname, comma, reversion to maiden name on divorce / separation / death of the husband, comma, religion and gender. Stop. A child cannot apply for changing the name of his or her father as per the said notification. Stuff next. In view of the above, the prayer made by the petitioner seeking changing her name and also her father's name cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Services taken. আচ্ছা ওই কোর্টের দরজাটা কি বন্ধ থাকে?
May it please issue, Lordship. Run for the petition.
Yes, 14.
Yes.
14 may be taken with 70.
77 file has been brought out.
Yes, yes.
Are you aware?
77 টা কি মামলা স্যার?
আর একটা কোনটা? আর একটা বলেছিল এইটার সাথে নয়, দুটো মামলা বলেছিল। কোনটা? Yes,
If I could place my case thereafter.
yes, yes. No, it's your case.
Yes. So that what happens here, my lord, the petitioners before your lordship, my lord, are the candidates who have been, my lord, taken into the recruitment by the order of this honorable court in 2022, and they joined in 2023. So, my lord, they were the examinees, my lord, of SLST 1 of 2016. But, my lord, their names were, let me put it this way, my lord, not put in this merit list candidate and subsequently emerged to be successful by the order of this honorable court. It was held that the decision of the commission was not right in excluding these persons out of the zone. So, my lord, they got employment in 2023 finally. They joined. So, my lord, in the thereafter, my lord, this entire, my lord, fiasco, my lord, has done. And after this, my lord, when we once again, my lord, applied for the SLST 2 in this examination, my lord, we mentioned the entire things, my lord, that we joined and the other things as well. In this meantime, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the interview list preliminary has been published. There, my lord, we have found that our names, my lord, only in the experience column, it is only 4 or 6. That means one working experience for 3 years, 2 years have been given. Not, my lord, the entire working experience. My case, which I made out before the authority, that I represented, my lord, I said that this is not my fault for which I was not there in the employment. It is the fault of the authority which is established by the court. Since it is the fault of the authority, then I should not suffer for this. I will be placing before your lordship the order of this honorable court's order and the order of the honorable division benches as well, where, my lord, it is specifically stated with the incumbents of this particular recruitment process that the incumbent who joined at the my lord, fault of the commission, they would not be deprived of any benefit, even of the increment. That the honorable division bench has already held in other matters, but that is not with respect to recruitment. So here, my lord, my prayer before your lordship would be that I made representation. I said that I was not given with the 5 years of service because of the fault that is caused by your part, but because of that fault, my lord, lordship.
Yes, I have followed.
My lord, I am prejudiced in 3 ways.
All right.
One, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. One, I was prejudiced in 3 ways. One, I was not given employment in the first place. 2, I was illegally taken out of the employment. 3, my lord, once again, right now I'm facing this. For this, my lord, I have come before this honorable court. And I will be relying upon only, my lord, similar situation. This honorable court has passed an order so that the commission takes into account our plight and, my lord, considers our case. That I'll be placing your lordship only. And before that, if I just could, I'm permitted, sir, একটা যদি Supreme Court একটা judgment বলি, মানে one paragraph, my lord, or the honorable Supreme Court's judgment, which, my lord, cancels the 26,000 candidates. One paragraph.
Is it annexed?
No, my lord, the judgment. My lord, paragraph number 7, if I can request your lordship to see once. My lord, that relevant part, the relevant line, if I can place your lordship to. My lord, lordship is seeing page number 8. Yes. At the bottom, my lord, last but 3 line from the bottom. My lord, the sentence starts in the middle. It starts that the innocent. Has my lord got that? The innocent should not suffer for the actions of the wrongdoers. This is the observation of the Honorable Supreme Court, not submission, my lord. The innocent should not suffer for the actions of the wrongdoers. By segregating the guilty, the selection process for the untainted candidates can proceed to its logical conclusion. This aligns with the principle of equality of opportunity under Article 16(1) of the Constitution of India, as well as the fundamental requirement of Article 14 of the Constitution, which mandates a fair, equitable, and reasonable process. Care must be taken to ensure that the innocent are not unfairly penalized alongside the wrongdoers by cancelling the entire process. To treat the innocent and the wrongdoers equally would violate Article 14 of the Constitution, as it would involve treating unequals equally. The innocent should not be punished for faults they did not commit. Finally, while the decision of the recruitment body is subject to the judicial control, the body must retain a measure of the discretion. So, this was the observation which led, Malad, to the direction at paragraph number 47 that your lordship has already seen, Malad, number of times, where, Malad, it has been stated that incumbent, Malad, who are there in the service, they should be, Malad, taken into consideration, and the other things, Malad, paragraph number 47. Malad, this is the one, Malad, I was just saying that our rights were also, Malad, recognized by the Honorable Supreme Court by saying that the untainted or innocent should not be penalized, one. And second, my lord, the order of this honorable division bench of this honorable court, my lord. Sir, which is, I'll not trouble your lordship, my lord, by the entire, my lord, which is, my lord, which has been already taken into consideration by this honorable court, my lord, in a similar recruitment process examination. In this,
what is this?
My lord,
Shaktipada Pradhan, what are you relying upon?
Yes.
Which portion?
I take your lordship. My lord, sir, একবার কপি দেবেন, আমার একটাই কপি ছিল, শুনে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। My lord, page number 7, my lord, internal page number 7. It says that in the present case, the appellant joined 30th January, if I could place, my lord, second paragraph, could join only after 30th January 2025 and prior to the first date of July. He was able to complete about 5 months of service, as such deficiency towards grant of increment benefit is about 1 month. Had he been allowed to join on the basis of his first recommendation, he would have completed 6 months of service prior to July 2025. The appellant did not urge any issue of malafide, but delay that had occurred is not attributable to him, and he cannot be made to suffer for the laches on the part of the respondent. Such delay is also neither insurmountable nor inordinate. Equity regards as done which should have been done. In such the circumstances, balancing the equities among the parties, we are of the opinion that the incremental benefit cannot be scuttled, and the deficiency in the service towards the grant of incremental benefit of about 1 month, and Hawkard needs to condone for the purpose of granting incremental benefit only. So this is all I was just relying upon, because the situation where, my lord, which is beyond the control of the incumbent, my lord, they should not be penalized for this. And, my lord, the same matter, my lord, has been disposed of by this honorable court, where, my lord, this honorable court has been pleased to direct the commission to take into consideration of the cases and dispose of the representations. Now I just request my lord, my land senior. Grateful, my lord.
This is item 14.
Yes.
Right? You are in 77 and you say you have got same prayer.
I only submit one thing, note that I made a representation for the additional marks for the teaching experience. Now, that is at page 640.
How many years were you in service?
How many years?
2 years.
Actual service?
2 years.
2, and you have been allotted 4 marks?
And kindly see the date of publication of the panel, 12/3/2018. And your losses will not, found will not that your losses that delivered a judgment that is at page 681.
Volume 5.
Volume 5. Now the listing, Millard, which has been done, that if there are more papers, this particular thing has to be divided.
Yes, this is the order that has been placed right now, Priyanka Shaw.
Yes. Priyanka Shaw.
So more or less same prayers. Yes.
But the notional promotion can be given by notional appointment, but the notional
yes.
That is a simple point. And I will play upon one judgment. They have been taken the account, but not like what the question is there if there is. Kindly come to the paragraph
30? Yes.
Online. Ritu Garg and others. I think paragraph 30.
Many more than one copies have come. Eta ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Finally,
Paragraph 33.
finally, the proposition of law laid down in Union of India versus in perspective that long-term national promotions will force with retrospective effect cannot mean gaining experience in that. Because to gain experience, one has to work. National promotions are given to take care of some industry, but a person co-promoted cannot gain experience from the date of national promotion. It has to be from the date of the actual promotion. Therefore, we are also only concerned about the experience. Thereafter, in the paragraph 34, the same view has been reiterated of the court of the recent origin of the order of Therefore, this is the only proposition of law. Therefore, he gave the experience. And our 2 marks for one. For
1 year.
Each year. So only the year that the complete year is there the
2 marks you are allotting, otherwise no.
Otherwise no.
All right. Please come. Two separate order হবে।
That judgment is cited. That paragraph 30. There the Supreme Court has given the notional increment, but not the notional.
The petitioners.
And then only one thing that Priyanka Shah only a lordship was disposed of. That time the interview process did not start.
The petitioners participated in the first SLST, 2016. Stuff. Initially, they were found to be unsuccessful. But thereafter, by orders passed by this court, the petitioners were impaneled and appointment letter was issued in their favor in the year 2023, 22,
22 and 3.
22
So far as 2023.
slash 23. 22/23. Stop. They participate now. Their service stood terminated by virtue of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd April. Same জিনিস বৈশাখী ঠিক আছে date, case number and the do one thing এইটা নিয়ে নিন এটাতে এসসিসি রিপোর্টিংটা আছে তাহলে শুধু পার্টির নাম আর রিপোর্টিংটা দিলেই হয়ে যাবে ঠিক আছে কি বললাম there's the order passed by such and such stuff. However, as their names did not feature in the list of tainted candidates, they participated in the fresh recruitment process conducted by the commission. Stuff. As per the recruitment rules, 2025, relying on which the fresh selection process is being conducted, has a provision for allotment of marks on account of prior teaching experience. Stop. Maximum marks for prior teaching experience that can be allotted is 10, 2 marks for each year. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the petitioners is that as the delay in issuing appointment letters in their favor, in their favor, in respect of the first SLST, 2016 was no way attributable to them, accordingly, they ought to be given the benefit of the prior teaching experience for the period on which the first panel of selected candidates was published and appointment letters issued to them. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that it is only for the delay in issuance of the appointment letter by the authority that the petitioners entered into service at a belated point of time. Stop. The petitioners lost their job and also lost the tenure of service for the fault on the part of the authorities. Stop. Prayer has been, reliance has been placed on the decision relied upon by the Honorable Supreme Court in Boishaki Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee within bracket Supra, wherein the court took note of the judgment passed by the court in the matter of Sachin Kumar versus Delhi Subordinate Service Selection Board within bracket D/SSB, reported in (2021) 4 SCC 631. Wherein the court laid down that the innocent should not suffer for the actions of the wrongdoers. Stop. The same aligns with the principle of equality of opportunity under Article 16 within bracket 1 of the Constitution, as well as the fundamental requirement of Article 14 of the Constitution, which mandates a fair, equitable, and reasonable process. Stop. Care must be taken to ensure that the innocent are not unfairly penalized alongside the wrongdoers by cancelling the entire process. Stop. Reliance has also been placed on the order dated 8th August 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in Mat 1247, please take down, of 2025, parties num, wherein the court held that a party cannot be made to suffer for the laches on the part of the respondents. Stop. Reliance has also been placed on the order dated 6th November 2025, passed by this bench in WPA 24701 of 25, take down please, wherein in respect of a similarly situated candidate, the court directed the commission to consider the prayer of the petitioner for relaxation of the period of teaching for calculating the marks that can be awarded to the candidate on account of prior teaching experience. Paragraph prayer has been made to direct the commission to allot marks, to allot full marks in their favor on account of prior teaching experience. Paragraph. The commission opposes the submissions and the prayers made by the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that as the petitioners did not perform their duties, accordingly, the marks on account of prior teaching experience, accordingly, full marks, cannot be allotted in their favor. Stop. Marks on account of prior teaching experience will be allotted upon considering the actual period that they rendered service. Stop. In support of such submission, reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Ritu Garg and others, reported in, wherein the court considered and reiterated the proposition of law laid down in Union of India versus M. Bhaskar, reported in 1996, 4 SCC 416, wherein the court held that to gain experience, one has to work. Notional promotions are given to take care of some injustice, but a person so promoted cannot gain experience from the date of notional promotion. Semicolon, it has to be from the date of actual promotion. Prayer has been made to dismiss the writ petition. আর একটা লাইন, প্রেয়ারের আগে একটা লাইন আসবে। As regards the direction passed in the matter of Priyanka Shaw within bracket Supra, it has been submitted that the said direction was passed when the result of the written test was not declared and the interview list was not published. Has the list been published?
Yes,
Presently,
interview list is published, my lord, and it is published only in 15th of November.
Presently, the result has been declared and the interview list has also been published.
Preliminary
Prayer.
interview list.
I've heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties and have perused the materials placed before this court. Stop. It is an admitted fact that the petitioners were issued appointment letter only in the year 2022-2023. Stop. The delay in issuing the appointment letter in their favor may not have been attributable to the petitioners. Stop. There may have been errors on the part of the respondents in not incorporating the name of the petitioners in the list of selected candidates when the same was published initially in the year 2018. Stop. The name of the petitioners stood enlisted only after interference by this court. Stop. It is settled law that a party ought not to suffer for any delay or latches on the part of the authorities. Step 2. To remedy the injustice caused to a litigant, comma, the provision for providing notional benefit in service is practiced. Stop. In the instant case, stop, comma, the service of the petitioners stood nullified by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, and the actual period which the petitioners were in service was only from the year 2022/23. Stop. The petitioners pray for allotment of marks on account of prior teaching experience, which they actually did not have. Stop. without teaching or imparting education to a student, a candidate can never gain experience. Stuff. To direct the commission to award marks on account of prior teaching experience would amount to granting some benefit to a litigant which they are not entitled to. Stop. Next. The had the previous service of the petitioners been continued and not nullified by orders of court, then the petitioners could have claimed for notional benefits, including increments. Stop. The same does not mean that the petitioners gain practical experience for which marks are awarded by the commission. Stop. Paragraph. The Honorable Supreme Court in M. Bhaskar within bracket Supra clearly laid down that for gaining experience one has to work. Stop. The petitioners did not work for the period for which they pray for allotment of marks. Stop. In Sachin Kumar within bracket Supra, the court reiterated that the innocent should not suffer for the action of the wrongdoers. This is an absolute settled proposition of law. Stop. Despite noticing the said proposition, the Honorable Supreme Court went on to set aside the entire selection process as the errors and the corruption was to such extent that the selection process could not be saved. Stop. The court permitted the candidates whose name does not appear in the list of tainted candidates to appear in the examination. Stop. The petitioners availed the said relief granted by the Honorable Supreme Court and have appeared in the examination. Stop. Their prayer for allotment of full marks on account of prior teaching experience cannot be accepted in the facts and circumstances of the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record. Yes. Oh, yeah, 77 also same.
For the epidemic service and
Yes, service is on record.
a deficit code.
All right, receipt 77, receipt showing deficit code, payment of deficit code fees is also taken on record.
77.
15.
Well, 59 for the case. Lord, your Lordship kindly turn to page 19, 19. Lord,
Yes.
DI has granted permission to enhance his qualifications, my Lord, in the relevant teaching subject from the Vidyasingh University. DI has granted permission. My Lord, after the grant of permission, my Lord, the petitioners took admission, but in between, in view of the government circular to obtain, my Lord, the B.Ed degree through ODL mode, he could not continue. Ultimately, he enhanced his qualification in 2017. My Lord, your Lordship will turn to page 37. DI has rejected on that ground that why, my Lord, the permission was granted, my Lord, for the session 2012-2015, and my Lord, completed the course 2017. This is the only ground for rejection of the that have categorically stated, my lord, the managing committee also adopted resolution page 26, that because of the situations, my lord, your lordship will find.
Which situation?
Your lordship can see page 26, page 3, page 26 at the bottom. Pair of Sri Vasudev Das, assistant teacher in mathematics, is placed. The house is informed that the Vasudev Das has been granted prior permission by the DI Howrah, such and such, to pursue MSc Mathematics from Bardwan University in the session 2012-2014. House is also informed that in compliance with the memo dated such and such, Sri Vasudev Das, assistant teacher, opted to enroll for B.Ed course in ODL mode from Netaji Subhash Open University, Kolkata, as he was still non-B.Ed. As such, he could not enroll MSc during the permitted period 2012-2014. He completed the B.Ed course 2015 successfully. Now he has completed B.Ed course and he seeks to enroll MSc course. Thereafter, this has been, that is the delay. Now the, my lord,
listen, this is for the 2015.
15, my lord, the MC after completion of ODL, B.Ed course through ODL mode, MC granted permission that as per the permission granted by the DI, you can complete the MSc course. Thereafter, my lord, I continue, my lord, the MSc course, and my lord, completed it in 2017. This is the only ground taken by the DI that why the delay has been occurred for completion of the B.Ed course. Now the last occasion, my learned friend, my lord, submitted a report. I perused the report that now DI has taken another point. School Service Commission Amendment Act 2017. You are not entitled. You will also kindly see the report. That amendment is clearly, my lord, in respect of appointment, new appointment by the School Service Commission. This is not applicable to old appointment. You will also kindly see, my lord, the report and 2016 amendment, perhaps, my lord, it has been enclosed. না ওর মধ্যে আছে কি না Hello, so kindly see the amendment.
2016 amendment?
Yes, yes.
Yes, let me see. Yes, it is here.
You'll also kindly see before my lord, considering, my lord, the amendment, you'll also kindly see the 2005 Act.
5 Act is also here.
Yes, sir.
It is here.
My lord, kindly see section 14.
Yes.
Section 14, subsection 1, this is for undergraduate, not applicable to me. Subsection 2, this is for graduate, postgraduate teacher. This is not applicable to me. Subsection 3, who are teachers who are enjoying honor scale of pay, enhance his qualification, then, my lord, will be entitled for the scale.
One is for undergraduate.
Undergraduate.
Right. You were a graduate.
I am honors graduate.
Honors graduate. So 3 will be applicable.
3 will be applicable.
Every teacher of
You'll
a
also
school
kindly see the amendment.
honors graduate or postgraduate, we entitled drop pay of postgraduate upon acquiring in the manner as may be specified.
Yes. 3. Now you'll also kindly see the amendment. Amendment section 3 in section 14 has been amended. This has been, amendment has been inserted. 1, not required. 2, 3.
Every teacher, yes.
3 in subsection 2 has been amended, not subsection 3.
For subsection 3, it's 4?
Yes, section 4, subsection 3. You'll also kindly see, consider my subsection 4. 3, every teacher appointed for classes 11 and 12. I am not, my lord, I was not appointed for 11 and 12. Shall be entitled to.
You are for?
Honors teacher in normal section. This is
normal
happening.
Section means class 10 till
this
class 10.
is happening. Now the examination is being done 3 categories: upper primary, secondary, and higher secondary. Upper primary and secondary, School Service Commission recommended postgraduate teacher, and 11, 12, my lord, the honors. This amendment is applicable to those teachers who are being appointed. Very clear language. You also can see. Every teacher appointed after the amendment who have been appointed for class 11 and 12 shall be entitled to drop pay mean for postgraduate qualification and shall not be entitled to claim any additional increment or higher scale of pay or for any qualification other than the minimum qualification.
You are teaching till class 10,
Class 10,
not 11, 12.
not 11, 12.
All right.
And my lord, if it is applicable, then I will not be entitled for honor scale also pay. But I am enjoying an honor scale of pay. This amendment has no manner of application to the old teacher prior to the Amendment Act. This is applicable only to those teachers who are being appointed now the 3 categories, being my lord, for the recruitment process conducted by the School Service Commission, not my lord, the other teachers. This is clearly my lord, and also my lord, though my lord, this judgment is not, there is no applicable to me, but the coordinate bench has categorically stated that the Amendment Act my lord, has no retrospective effect.
No, the amendment itself says it deems to have come into effect with effect from 14
That's
September
true.
2016.
16 applicable to those teachers who are being appointed in 3 categories. The pass, the upper primary, normal section, and 11, 12. Prior to act, there was no category. There was category only pass graduate and honors or PG category. That is why I was recommended the honors or PG category. That amendment comes to the letter for the new appointee. Clearly, my lord, you can see. And section 2 has been amended. Section 3 amended only for the teachers for 11 and 12. And I am still enjoying my lord, honor scale
Tell
of
me, how are you making the amendment applicable for the petitioner? He is not teaching in classes 11 and 12. Is he teaching in 11, 12?
No, my lord. As per report, my lord,
Yes, as per report.
he is not appointed for class 11 and 12, my lord.
He is not appointed. So how can the appointment, the amendment which is meant for 11 and 12 be made applicable for him? You have rejected, you are for the DI? Right. You have rejected the prayer of the petitioner for grant of higher scale of pay, relying on the Amendment Act. Amendment is not applicable to him. So how can you rely on that?
This point, my lord, I don't have any instruction.
What does the law say? It is not always instruction. Factual instruction will come from your client. Legal point you have to develop. What is that point? The petitioner has read out the managing committee resolution, right? Initially, permission was granted. Thereafter, the petitioner took admission in the B.Ed course, for which he or she, yes, he could not continue with MSc. After completion of B.Ed, he got admission, relying on the previous permission. Whether this can be done or not, this is the issue. Have you followed? Come prepared? When? The prayer of the petitioner for grant of higher scale of pay stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools, relying on the West Bengal Schools, bracket open, control of expenditure, bracket close, again bracket open, amendment, bracket close, Act 2016. On a perusal of the said amendment, it appears that the same cannot be made applicable in respect of the petitioner, as he is not a teacher appointed for classes 11 and 12. Stop. The petitioner possesses a honors graduate degree. Stop. He was given permission to pursue master's course. Stop. In the meantime, notification was published by the government for acquiring B.Ed degree. Stop. The petitioner got himself admitted for the B.Ed course. And after completion of the B.Ed course, he took admission in the master's course. Stop. The authority rejected the prayer for higher scale of pay by holding that the petitioner did not complete the master's course
permission
in terms of the prior permission issued. Stop. How the Amendment Act can be made applicable in case of the petitioner. Now, however, Agilikul, learned advocate for the state respondent, seeks ready to come prepared as to how the amendment can be made applicable in respect of the petitioner. Okay, just on such prayer, release the matter for further consideration on 16th of December. If you want to take the help of some senior, you please get hold. But then he is unwell. Will he be coming in December? No. In that case, place it in. Let it remain in December, or should I place it in January? Place it in January.
Let it be on 16 December. If the Mr. Mishra is not come, then I see.
Will he come?
He has not joined because operation has been completed.
All right.
Asking some rest for few days.
All right. ঠিক আছে। বাবু। আচ্ছা।
My lord, item number 16, if you'll not remember, because of the pendency of the division bench, your lordship adjourned the matter initially, my lord. The matter relates to, my lord, I lost my job in 2016 untainted. Upper primary, I was recommended and my counseling was done, but I was not recommended. Similar orders from similar orders, commission preferred an appeal. Your lordship adjourned it because the appeal was in a position to be taken up.
Now,
I tell your lordship, the order is being passed. Going on, the order is being passed, my lord. Kindly keep the matter next week. Hearing has been completed. Order is now being taken. Right,
it has been brought to the notice of the court that the issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for the time being. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 9th December.
DPO.
Okay. 17? Same order? All right, same order.
Till 19,
18 is also same one.
19, I am for the petitioner's same. 19, my lord. I am appearing for the statement.
Please record your appearances. AGM আজকের লিস্টে টোয়েন্টি 20.
Yes, I am appearing.
Yes.
Yesterday, my lord was took up the matter. For last occasion, my lord has been pleased to direct us for twofold direction. This is change brief. One, not to use a supplementary affidavit, and other, not to implement the one the
Kajol Das.
Kajol Das as a party. School party দিয়েছিল আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবো earlier affidavit service and the supplementary affidavit I'm filing. Lordship's direction was there, my lord, yesterday my lord says that to provide the details of the Kajol Das so that we can implement him as a party and we can serve a copy of the.
Has it been given?
No.
Why are you not disclosing the details of Kajol so that she can be added?
Well, my lord, I shall discuss.
Yesterday this direction was given.
My lord, I am not there because unless my lord kindly my lord fix it, I shall given the details of Kajol. My lord.
When?
My lord, Monday my lord kindly fix it. My lord, within 2 days I shall given the details of Kajol.
You will give the details of Kajol by today.
Obliged, my lord.
Please come.
But apart from that, if your lordship go to the supplementary affidavit today, I am filing.
He doesn't have a copy.
But he has not served a copy.
No, I have directly sent to the school authority. Not say
The council is there. You should have handed it over.
I shall give.
Acha. And the
My lord, case is that he has not uploaded.
do not open your mouth. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be served upon all the parties. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school is directed to pass on the details of Kajol Das so that she may be impleaded as party in the instant writ petition. Pass on the details in the course of this day.
A supplementary affidavit copy has not been given.
ঠিক আছে release the matter for further consideration on 15th of December. Copy of the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit shall be served upon the added respondent. Act affidavit of service ache, take it on record. Yes, next. Did you file your wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord. Today I have filed one.
Today?
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Oh, what the item এটা? Item number 10 is a passover matter. Is the petitioner there? ছিল তাহলে পরে ডাকুন Now the monthly list matters will be taken up.
On item number 21. Oh.
Question for the petitioner and Mr. Chandan Datta, he is on virtual mode, my lords.
Also, I'm for the petitioner in this matter with a junior is present before your lordship.
Mr. Maiti, please wait in case I finish up. I'll come back to the list.
Lordship, petitioner is claiming interest on delayed payment of area amount. Petitioner
Area amount means?
Petitioner was a teacher school under Article 30 school run, Christian missionary school. Petitioner was got appointment. Thereafter, in terms of this honorable court's order, petitioner got approval. After approval, petitioner received the area amount.
When?
Petitioner received the area amount 14th February 2020 and petitioner affirmed this petition December 2024. So delay is concerned. I'm placing one Supreme Court judgment.
Do not place judgment. Give me the facts. When did you retire from service?
No, petitioner is in service, Lordship. She is working.
Then what are you wanting?
Yes, kindly see, petitioner joined as a clerk, Group C. The school is a Christian minority school run under Article 30. Accordingly, school was given appointment. That appointment was approved by the
See, is this a interest on gratuity matter?
interest on area, Lordship, not
But
gratuity.
today is not interest on area. This is regarding interest on gratuity. You given a wrong number. Place the matter in the same position and return the affidavit of service. This is a different matter. This is not a matter regular interest of gratuity. All the matters are same.
Yes, Lordship. Item number 670 to 676.
All wrong. You just put a pressure on my court officers. Other matters could have been listed. Do not understand what is the requirement in the list. Call 1163.
আমার affidavit সার্ভিসটা 676 পর্যন্ত আমার affidavit
1163. Nobody is here. 1304. Please come. Item number. Nobody is there. Eta theke jabe. Eta theke jabe, not today. Yes. Interest on gratuity.
Interest on gratuity.
Where is the PPO?
The PPO issued on 17th 2024, my lord.
Gratuity. Bas, ঠিক আছে. Dispost.
Rototi Dotto. Huh?
1397. Not today. Go back to the daily list. Twenty-one.
Yes, I don't know what to ask.
এই যে দাদা 1304
Where is Mr. Shah? Call him. Call him. Pass over. 22.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In last occasion, board was directed to come with detailed report, my lord.
Board. Board was directed. Where is the board? Yes. What is it?
My lord, earlier,
You have a report or something? No report. What is the instruction? The instruction must be there with you. What is your instruction?
We have not received any recommendations from them. But because we have not received any vacancy from the board, my lord. 120.
You blame the board and the blame comes back to you. I will not consider anything. The vacancy statement has to be there.
Vacancy statement, your lordship, DI can provide the vacancy statement because your lordship, once we get the vacancies from the DI, your lordship, thereafter only we don't collect.
Is it a primary education matter?
my lord, it has been.
Oh,
transferred
now
to
it has
secondary
been gone to secondary. Who's for the state?
State was present earlier occasion, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 9th of December. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents shall produce the vacancy list. Which place?
Purvo Medinipur.
Of Group C. Under the Purvo Medinipur, under the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education, Purvo Medinipur. ঠিক আছে? A list of vacancy shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission prior to the adjourned date. Intimate the learned council. You know how to find out who's appearing?
Yes, my lord.
Where from will you get the name?
From register. my lord.
Inquire from the GP office who has been engaged. Call him, tell him this is the order, and he should be present with the list with advance copy to these two. Followed?
Grateful.
My lord, only one thing is may be included with the order lordship, the vacancy regarding compassionate appointment. Because it is compassionate.
Why will this be required?
Because my lord, I think for compassionate there is separate.
And maybe the live, whether the name has been incorporated in the live register or not, it has to be seen. একদম গোড়ায় লিখে দিন তো matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground. ঠিক আছে? Yes, next. 23.
Report number 125, Central Board of Secondary Education.
1 to 5, you are supposed to bring instruction.
Yes, ma'am.
Please give.
The instruction.
What is it?
They have said that revised result has been approved by the competent authority, the board, and the same has been forwarded to headquarters for updation on DigiLocker. DigiLocker is the app, my lord.
Yes, but then that means there was a mistake in marks.
Yes, there was a.
What is the proper marks? It has not been given. You should have inquired and come back.
Because it has come yesterday, my lord. The time. So if you couldn't contact them, it's my lord, you can come up to elaborate.
Not elaborate. What is the extra mark that you have awarded? This is to be seen. Please come, none appears on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 to 5 has produced a written communication dated 24th November 2025 of the grievance section of the Central Board of Secondary Education, mentioning that the revised result of the candidate has been approved by the authority and forwarded to the headquarter. Headquarter means?
Headquarter means, my lord, probably their.
Delhi, not the school.
This is Bhubaneswar, and their headquarters is in Delhi.
So it has been sent to Delhi.
For
And
updation, because they do the updation.
to the headquarter for updation. Stop. From the said communication, comma, the marks, the extra marks awarded to the candidate is not clear. Stop. Next. Let further communication disclosing the extra marks of the candidate be placed before the court. Today is Tuesday. Friday you can do it? Next Tuesday kore din to. 2nd of December.
My lord, Mr. Sai here now.
Just wait. 24?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, Lordship, I could not apprise your Lordship with the copy of the representation, though I had the email proof, which was annexed. The liberty was given, my lord, and supplementary affidavit has already been served upon them, and the copy has been already handed over, placed before this court. My lord, I am the headmaster. I am the teacher in charge of the school. Now, presently, my problem is, Lordship, I was driven out from the school by the president of the managing committee, who came suddenly to the school and asked me to take one complaint, give a receipt copy. I said it cannot be done in that way. So he started to hit me. And this entire incident was done in front of the all teachers and the students of the school together, which was insulting for me, being the teacher in charge of the school. I lodged a complaint before the police authority.
What is your prayer in this writ
My
petition?
prayer in this writ petition, my lord, appointment of the ad hoc committee. And the first writ is to conduct an inquiry on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner. And Lordship, I want an administrator to be appointed in the school instead of this president of the managing committee, who is facing a criminal case at the behest of the teacher in charge of the school.
Means you.
I lodged a complaint because when I was driven out from the school, I had to lodge a complaint. Police was apparently inactive on that.
And any counter complaint lodged against you?
My lord, no. My respectful submission, till date, no counter complaint has been lodged against me. My lord, the accused persons has been enlarged on bail. I prefer the police inaction writ petition, which has been disposed of by the Honorable Justice Ghosh, directing the police to complete the investigation with the view that he surrendered before the court and got enlarged on bail, and to provide me the protection to run the school so that it can be.
Are you attending school?
I'm attending the school presently.
Right.
I have been given protection by the Honorable High Court. So far, this writ petition is concerned, my lord, a report may be placed before your lordship regarding the action taken against this person, because according to me,
By the district inspector of schools.
yes, my lord.
All
This
right. Where
person-
is your complaint?
My lord, complaint is in supplementary affidavit, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to the complaint. It's page number 4.
Has copy been served upon all the parties?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Which page?
My lord, page 4, 5, and 6 of the supplementary affidavit, my lord. This is the complaint. I sent it to the district inspector of the school, South 24 Pargana, by way of a email.
All right. The state, 1 minute. State.
I was trying to take a preliminary objection. Can a teacher in charge pray for appointment, removal of the president and appointment by
A teacher can pray for anything. It is for the DI to consider and reject if the prayer is not maintainable. You have received a complaint or a request on 21st of September. Say yes, no, very good. Whatever you feel like, you say.
Let it be also add in this, your lordship, ask the order to the DI or
Providing opportunity of hearing to.
this, my lord, our complaint is also there. My lord, we have also that.
Please come.
Because my lord, one.
The petitioner,
Between the teacher in charge and
the petitioner was serving as the teacher in charge of the managing committee of the school. Stuff. There was a physical brawl, BRAWL, between the petitioner and the president of the managing committee. The same resulted in lodging of an FIR by the petitioner before the police, and a criminal proceeding is pending. Stop. The president of the managing committee has been enlarged on bail. Stop. The petitioner has made a complaint before the district inspector of schools within bracket secondary education South 24 Parganas, praying for taking action against the president of the managing committee. Stop. Prayer has also been made for appointment of administrator. Stop. Next. Prayer of the petitioner has been opposed by the learned advocate representing the school. Stop. It has been submitted that a counter complaint by the president of the managing committee lodged against the petitioner,
that is defalcation of the fund.
alleging defalcation of fund, is pending consideration before the district inspector of schools. Stop. Learned advocate representing the district inspector of schools submits that the teacher in charge does not have the legal right to pray for removal of the President of the Managing Committee. Paragraph. Be that as it may, it appears that a representation by the petitioner is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. Whether the prayer made by the petitioner can be accepted by the concerned authority is required to be decided. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, within bracket Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas, is directed to consider the petitioner's prayer in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The you were submitting something? State.
I was trying to submit.
Yes.
But I cannot.
What?
His representation dated
21st of September 25. Representation যেখানে বলেছেন এখন ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন 21st September 20.
Our complaint also dated 23rd September 2020.
I will not record that. It is recorded that you have lodged a complaint. Your complaint is not on record. The DI is not aware of what the complaint. It doesn't matter. You will place it over there. আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস
regarding our complaint, your lordship.
আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস the District Inspector of Schools shall ensure that the day-to-day activities of the school is not hampered in any manner whatsoever by any of the parties. Stop. The students should be given priority and the education of the students ought not to be interfered or hampered with. Disposed.
Grateful, madam.
Just wait. I'm not taking up mentioning. There is a Passover matter.
My lord, regarding this item number 21, my lord. My lord.
It's item 10 prior to you.
Oh, sorry, lordship.
Anybody from the state?
Yes, Mr. Boat and Mr. Lord, last occasion we had appeared, the learned Advocate General with our on record had appeared. I had appeared online and your ladyship was pleased to pass an order disposing. I have been told today by Mr.
Why was it not informed earlier on
yes,
the
I
that
have
very?
personally talked. Yes, I personally talked learned Advocate General.
AG was contacted personally. This is his
He says
submission.
so generally. I do not disbelieve him. The thing is that generally a letter is written so that the record is clear and we come to know of it. The AG is busy, otherwise maybe it has slipped in mind or something. I don't disbelieve him.
Yes, because the order was not recorded.
Yes.
Only because of the reason that
Yes, I informed.
immediately it was submitted that the petitioner intends to pursue with the writ petition and he doesn't want to go there.
If your ladyship is inclined inclined to make them submissions on maintainability, etc., I am nobody to stand in the way.
So
But
when will you come ready?
Next week probably, because I have been given to believe that they themselves will not be able to address your ladyship for tomorrow or day after. No, today is not possible for us. Your ladyship will kindly. Yes.
Please come.
And in the meantime, if I may only pray that a formal communication may be made just to keep the records clear, nothing else.
There is no record. Where is the court's order?
The records with us.
It is for you to make your records clear because the court has not recorded any order. You have to understand this.
Very well, your lordship.
List the matter for consideration on fortnight's time. I keep 9th of December, 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Next week, it won't be possible.
Apart from this week, we can come back.
Next, thereafter, 9th of December.
Because of that, because the teachers are transferred. That's the reason the virus is challenged, madam.
Yes.
It will be kind of next day, next week, any day. Next week, any day.
All the SLST matters are there. I do not then.
Apart from
tomorrow,
Monday.
Entire day
but next week, anyway.
তারিখে করে দিন 3rd of December. Another passover matter, yes, Mr. Shah.
কবে রাখলো?
My lord was pleased to direct me to clarify the, my lord, breakup of the, my lord, certificate, income certificate. My lord, my DI is seriously ill because of that gallbladder operation. He is, my lord, admitted in the hospital. 1 week time, I think it will be proper because he will
Gallbladder
sign.
operation 1 week, he will not be better. Who is looking
Whatever,
after-
my lord, the ADI is there, my lord. They are looking into the matter. But this report, my lord, it is signed by the DI, and my lord, kindly extend it for 7 days only.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas seeks extension of time to revert with proper calculation in terms of the direction passed by the court on 18th November 2025. Released আজকে হচ্ছে 25 9th of December, 2 weeks time.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
Yes.
Your lordship, the leave is granted on the morning, and the thing is that ki verification date is Monday, or your lordship. Kindly fixed it in instead of one Monday to Friday or Thursday, your lordship. It's a humble request, actually.
I did not follow.
Today morning, the leave is granted, and the verification is this is a second SLST candidate for general caste or civil caste to general was converted. So for you, your lordship, we granted the leave, and that was fixed on Monday. So instead of Monday, your lordship, I'm praying for Friday or Thursday, because Monday is the date for the verification date, your lordship. That was informed to us kindly.
See, today is Tuesday, 25th.
Yes, your lordship.
27th, 28th, lot of matters have
Kindly
been
humble your lordship. Monday is the verification or interview date, is your lordship.
You want it on Friday?
Yes, your lordship.
I'll post it on Friday, and I'll make sure. I do not know, not make sure, I do not know whether your matter will be taken up or not. In case it is not taken up, other matters, then your matter will be accommodated. 28 তারিখে করে দিন. But ensure that copy is served upon the commission.
Grateful, your lordship.
No, I am for the petition.
But I am for the state in this matter.
I am for the school authority. And my lord, may I seize the last order, my lord,
Yes.
passed by your lordships. That is at para 7 of the last order.
এখানে annexure করেছো?
Concerned district, the district inspector of schools and the teacher in charge of the school are directed to forward a report disclosing the stand. But that report was returnable today. In the today's returnable date. My lord, what happens, my lord, I have placed the case, my lord. Firstly,
One minute. Is the DI state there?
DI, not the school authority send certain papers to the DI. DI sent to the DPPG. There were some anomalies in the papers which were sent by the school authority. DI again sent back to the school. DPPG also sent to DI. I have got my report. Both the reports are.
There may be anomalies, but the person concerned should be paid the terminal benefits after rectification of all anomalies.
Unless and
How long
until
will it take?
papers have not been sent by the school authority to the concerned authorities.
Who is for the school?
I am for the school authority. One school authority has already sent all this is going on.
Your Lordship, kindly see my, just your Lordship, kindly see the second.
I will not see anything.
Let
I
me read
want
it out.
to
Your Lordship, kindly let me read it out.
No. I want to see that the retired employee receives pension.
He will receive the pension. We are ready to pay. DPPG has said unless and until we receive the paper from the. Not unless and until the papers,
You fight it amongst yourself. The court is not concerned. And neither is the retired employee concerned. Please come.
But the papers have not been sent by the school authority. How the pension paper, pension, the PPO or whatever it may be, will be issued by the DPPG.
Before your lordship, my lord, one self-same cause of action, one read petition is still paid.
Read petition is still.
No, not at all. This is their pay. What happened? For that I was placed a prayer also for disbursement of.
What's the number?
Case, they have annexed it also. But I have not suppressed. The fact is that matter comes to page 34. Thereafter, the matter has come with that. Page 34. Page 34 is the order. That recent order I have challenged because some cases order of the latest order. Some cases were pending. For that reason, everything was withheld. Criminal cases, and that has I have been honorably acquitted during the pendency of the writ petition.
Let me see.
Latest order. I have annexed it.
64 or 20 assigned before which bench?
Before Justice
Another.
Then why don't you go there and finish it off?
I am saying that is why I am not finishing it off. This is a fresh cause of action. Now they are taking that technique. Well, let me place. I am not standing in there. I am.
Is it a part-heard matter? Assigned.
No, assigned. But what happened? What is the assignment for? Because the recent order, may place this is the
criminal proceedings were pending, law. That has been, he has been acquitted. After that, the papers were to be sent by the school authority.
And they have
that school authority sent certain.
Criminal cases were pending. For that reason, I was withheld. I went to the Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai. My lord, thereafter, Aniruddha Rai directed that let the criminal cases be acquitted, then come to me. That is the fact. After the criminal case acquitted, I made a representation to them. They have now came with a different plea that some anomalies are there. This is a different cause of action, my lord.
Where is the rejection? Please show.
My lord, recent order is that 34, page 34.
This is under challenge.
This was under challenge there.
All right. Now what is the challenge?
Now is challenge this, my lord. Now they are placing some anomalies. That is at my lord, paragraph number 24.
Prayer portion, your lordship.
Page is 11, my lord. Page 11. 24. They have made, that is a relevant page 12, A, B, C, D, E. That were the anomalies they have pointed out. I have given a representation that I have already cleared out the anomalies. That is page 24, my lord. Page 12, my lord.
Page 12.
Page 12 of the report.
Page 12 or paragraph 12?
Paragraph is at 24, that is at 11, starts from 11. Thereafter, my lord, the anomalies has been given at page 12. At paragraph 20, paragraph 20.
Where is the copy?
Not copy, madam. That is my avertments are there.
Why you must have got? Where from did you get the government?
I have approached them by way of a representation.
Where is that?
That representation is there, my lord. That is at page. I am placing, my lord.
87, 87.
No.
Yes. There are two representatives. Come to the prayer first. Dispose of the representation dated 29.
Wait. You made the representation?
Firstly, on 29/8/2025. Thereafter again on 84, page 84, that is on 2/9/2020.
These are the anomalies. Where from did you get to know?
I have gone to their office and they have said that these are the anomalies. Write down these anomalies.
Who said?
The
There.
office of the DI, madam.
DI's office.
And thereafter,
and no formal communication made.
no, I have cleared out the anomalies by a representation. That representation is page 84. But they are sitting tight over that. That is a new cause of action, madam, after the acquittal from a criminal case. And that has been also
You have been acquitted?
Already honorably acquitted because it was initiated by one of the staffs. Well, this is one of the staffs of the school that was initiated. It was a pre-planned.
Yes, what is your stand? Why is the papers not in order?
We have supplied. Petitioner himself is was the teacher in charge in this. At that.
That is a different cause of action. Now that
Petitioner retired from service.
And the prayer is also same. Prayer in that petition.
On 31st October 2023. Stop. He is yet to receive his terminal dues. Stop. The learned advocate representing the school submits upon instruction that the papers of the petitioner forwarded to the DPPG was returned, disclosing
DI school, DI.
Achha, by the
Yes.
DPPG, District Inspector of Schools, was returned on account of certain anomalies. Stop. The anomalies have since been rectified and forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools once again. Stop. The learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools admits about the anomalies. Stop. There is no instruction as to whether the anomalies have been rectified or not. Stop. Paragraph. Hearing of the writ petition. Na, tar aage likho.
May I interrupt? May I interrupt? For rectification of the anomalies, it was again sent back to the DI. DI will send after rectification, the school authority after rectification of the anomalies, send it to DI, then DI will send it to the DPPG. That is.
The file is lying with the school authority.
Lying is lying with the school authority.
Likhun je, as the teacher has already retired from service,
Yes, ma'am.
accordingly, retired from service in the year 2023. Accordingly, the terminal dues of the petitioner are required to be released in his favor without any further delay. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools,
Also maybe cooperate with us.
Secondary Education Birbhum, and the school authority are directed to ensure that the documents of the petitioner for releasing his terminal dues are properly prepared and forwarded to the office of the DPPG for issuance of the PPO. Stop. Hearing of the
The presence of the petitioner is also
stands adjourned.
My payment is
Till-
not made, and I will not cooperate.
17th December 2025. Stop. Now, all documents of the petitioner shall be forwarded to the DPPG prior to the adjourned date. The petitioner is directed to render all cooperation to the school and the District Inspector of Schools for the purpose of making ready his pension file and the file for disbursing other terminal dues.
Right. Grateful.
Service is taken over.
17th December.
Yes.
Now, can it be that this position, my lord, retained because pension matter, my lord, let it be
Yes.
retain its position.
No, it has already been fixed on 17th.
It is there in urgent motion. It will be taken up. Do not worry.
Item number 26. Mr. Bari has some personal difficulty, my lord. I am paying for 2 days time, my lord.
I am appealing for this.
On Friday or
Lordship, I am
Monday,
applying for the Higher Secondary Council led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
talk to Mr. Shantanu Mitra.
Lordship,
He is
there
agreeable.
was a conversation between them. Lordship, there was a conversation between them. Lordship, they are taking
Friday or my lord Tuesday.
Lordship,
Subject to Lordship's convenience.
Lordship Tuesday, Lordship.
Reassessment
Lordship.
plans is skipped, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks accommodation. Released on 3rd of December.
March of days.
Right position. For the petition. Now, kindly sees my lord's last order dated my 19th of November.
Yes.
But here, Lordship has seen, my lord, it is, my lord, that matter with respect to the questions where, my lord, I said that the answer.
When was the objection submitted?
Yes. My lord, I have, my lord, affirmed on supplementary affidavit. I have already given a copy to my learned seniors. To all the respondents, my lord, whoever are appearing before your lordship.
Supplementary affidavit copy আছে?
Oh, কি করছে?
Extra
কৌশিক
copy
দা?
আছে উজ্জ্বল?
কৌশিক দাকে দিস।
16th of September 25 is the notice.
Yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees page number 5, I've annexed 16th of September, lordship has seen. 6, my lord, is the portal.
What does 16 say?
Lord, 16 says,
Model key
my lord, the relevant parts. Yes.
16 September.
Candidates, may I please, madam? Yes, the preliminary, the last line of the first paragraph, the preliminary model answer keys for such answer will be uploaded on 20th September. Candidates can submit their suggestion objection for both class level on from 20th September to 25th September. 5 working days on payment of such and such fees. Each suggestion must be accompanied by 2 authentic academic references. The candidates will have to submit such suggestion objection through the long in such and such 20th September. So this is, my lord, the notification. My lord, kindly, my lord, there is a portal, my lord, it is mentioned in which I can just make this application. My lord, the next page. So I have immediately, my lord, done this. And this is the acknowledgement of the objection of the registration.
Page?
The next page, my lord. My lord, page number 6.
This is the acknowledgement?
Yes, that is.
Acknowledge for objection.
Here, your lordship will kindly sees in page number 6, the first part of the details of objection and questions in the middle of the page. It says the question booklet series A. Has my lord got that? Question number 2, which I demonstrated before your lordship on the earlier date, and suggested is D, and the reason is question is wrong or out of syllabus.
All right. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, then nothing.
All right. Yes.
So this is why I'm sorry. I prayed, my lord, so that it now should be considered. And it is
All
not
right. Yes.
My lord, I am relying on his supplementary affidavit, page 5. Towards the end of this notice, expert committees duly constituted as per Rule 11 of above mentioned rules will deal with the suggestion objections of candidates, and the decision of the expert committee will be final and binding upon all. My lord, we have ran this through the experts, and they have come to a decision that these suggestions will not be taken on board, on account. So, if so desires, we can put this on affidavit as to the working of how the expert committee is constituted and how the things are ran through them and how the decisions are come about. So this is, and if I would also want to rely on 2 judgments, if my lord,
Judgment for what?
This is an expert domain where which the honorable court, with all due respect, is probably not able to intervene.
Why are you going to that extent?
We have considered, my lord. This has been,
You've considered.
my lord, then let us come back and put this on an affidavit, and we will show how we have considered everything.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Stop. The same has been served upon the
My lord, I'm also challenging the maintainability
Learned
point.
advocate for the commission. Stop. The petitioner has annexed document to not to in support of the submission that objection as per the notice dated 16 September 2025 was filed in the portal of the commission. Stop. The petitioner prays for consideration of the said objection. Paragraph. According to the commission, comma, the objection was duly considered by the expert committee.
Yes.
And thereafter, the final answer key has been published. Stop. Paragraph. The commission is directed to file an affidavit annexing documents to show that the objection of the petitioner was duly considered by the expert committee. Stop. Such affidavit shall be Such affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 9th December, released on 11th.
Well, the maintainability point kindly keeps it open.
What is the maintainability point?
It's not taken on the first date.
1 minute. What is the maintainability point?
Well, everyone, there are many hundreds of candidates who have submitted this. We have run everything through the experts.
Show that
and
where is the maintainability issue?
Well, this remains to be the domain of the experts, Miller. That is my submission.
It has been considered. The court is
Very
not
well said.
entering into the expert committee's
Very well
domain.
And could it be, your lordship's pleasure, when it put it a bit earlier, because my lord, the verification process will be ending by 4th.
Difficult. They have to prepare an affidavit.
But if they could have just come before your lordship.
Do one thing. Affidavit kabe bollam?
9th, Miller.
Make it on the 5th.
Grateful, man.
5th will be. Can we do
And
it?
released on the 10th.
As your lordship.
Same, no?
Is it the same thing?
Same man.
Supplementary affidavit is there.
It's not there.
No,
But here, my lord, I put the question, my lord, about the my lord, it is being out of the syllabus.
So you must have put objections.
I'll just make one supplementary affidavit here. I did not get the document.
You take your time, and after the final release
My lord,
is published, you come.
Here the point is a little bit different. This is why I did not submit the
Don't
supplement.
press this writ petition.
I have a very good case in this matter as well.
You have a good case. You are not able to show that you file objection. What should be done?
It is not about the objection here, my lord. If I just could place this case a little bit.
What do you want? You want adjournment?
No, I don't.
What do you want?
But here, my lord, what happens? But here, he says that one of the questions is out of the syllabus.
Right.
Now, my lord, she admitted position when this particular preliminary answer key was uploaded. She did not say anything. My lord, it is also a situation that there were at that particular time when this preliminary objection was, my lord, uploaded. There are 3 other questions which, my lord, has been said to be a right answer. That has been answer key was stated to be right with respect to 3 other questions, which the petitioner did and perfectly done. After, my lord, the final answer key was published in 15. Then, my lord, it came that those 3 answers, the numbers have been given to all. So that, my lord, made petitioner's condition, my lord, worse, for which, my lord, she do not have any other option than to challenge that 4th one, which she did not do earlier. So, my lord, what happened here, that if the preliminary answer keys were as it is, as it was before, then there would not have any occasion, my lord, for her to challenge. Now, my lord, what happened after the final answer key was published in 8th? My lord, thereafter, my lord, she found that other three answers have been given.
All right, your answer is correct and others have also been given marks.
Have dealt with it,
Yes.
but I
Yes, for which
You are there and others have also been given.
my lord, but situation remained, my lord. My merit position, my lord,
I understand.
became, my lord, much lower.
Right.
So this is why, my lord, I said that I tried to, my lord, demonstrate here
Right.
that how this particular question was out of the syllabus, and I made this representation to the authority.
But then why are you raising this out of syllabus issue now?
Because
you can challenge the issue that the preliminary answer
saying together.
and the final answer key do not tally. Marks have been given to others.
Apart from that, my lord, I also take this point, which I did not take at that particular time, that this particular question is also out of the syllabus. These are
All right.
both of us.
Yes, Commission.
I wanted, my lord, them to consider this.
The prayer
See,
is
at this stage, there is no scope for consideration.
My lord, that
Final
part,
result
that part I
is
dispute.
out.
That part, my lord, I dispute here. This is why I said that this supplementary affidavit is not. I'm not ready because my client can show that after this final answer key is published in geography paper, that has been considered representation and this has been changed.
not saying.
It has been
Yeah.
changed. Then you file supplementary.
If I could do this.
Please come. How soon can you file it?
Sees the prayer.
How soon can you file it?
My lord, within 2 days, my lord, I could file.
Achha. The petitioner seeks.
He is seeking re-evaluation of the answer script. Kindly seize the prayer.
Let supplementary affidavit be prepared and circulated by 28th November. Released on 2nd of December. Next.
Great.
30 hertz. 30.
Matter regarding transfer, my lord, and it is pending before the DI, my lord. Your lordship's order and the affidavit of service.
29 I am for the state, my lord. 29 I am
Similar
for the
order
state.
was issued by your lordship.
I am for the state, my lord.
Same order. Service is taken on record.
DI that is pending at it.
Yes. What is the matter?
I am for the secondary boards.
Facing the enjoying maternity leave till which was granted till the 21st of December 2025. But the petitioner was
Where is she serving?
sorry, madam.
Where is she working? Show me her maternity leave document.
Maternity leave. Madam, come to the
Prayer
paper
is
24.
joining, please see page 26.
Where is her maternity leave?
Page number 24.
24. Yes. School has issued this.
Yes, madam.
June 25 to 21st. All right. Then what do you want?
Madam, to come to the previous page, madam, page number 23.
Yes.
So now, madam, the petitioner is directed to join the school which is more than 82 kilometers away from her residence. And though he is now under maternity leave, he is forcing to join the said school, which is situated at district Dakshin Dinajpur. And majority the petitioner has two children. The one is 4.5 years old, and another is 4 months. He is a breastfeeding baby. Majority. No, it is not possible to join this so far for the petitioner. Majority. Those where she is doing his job, that is near about 35 kilometers, but now where is directed to join, that is more than 82 kilometers. If Major kindly consider.
Board, Lordship, recommendation issued by on 6 November 2025, Lordship. After that, Lordship, board reappointment letter issued, Lordship.
Yes. Is the commission in a position to consider?
Kindly see this
Do
prayer.
not behave like this. No, 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 no.
Kindly see this representation. I invite your
Presentation, the lady is on maternity leave and she seeks extension of time. If it can be done, not all cases are similar. You have to distinguish between cases. You have to prioritize cases. You have to take a
for them,
sympathetic
not
concern.
my
It is you who have recommended.
only recommendation.
It's you who have recommended.
My recommendation, kindly, my recommendation obliges him or her to join within a particular span indicated in the recommendation.
Recommend the petitioner to a place which is close to her residence so that she can join. She has lost her job. Repatriated. She is in such a position. In not all cases, orders are passed. And since morning, I'm dismissing writ petitions. Here, the lady is in, she's on leave, 4 months child. If anything can be done, re-recommendation.
Ask me, Milord, allow me to come back day after.
Yes, please. You should behave in a humanly manner. You cannot be a machine. Please come.
Milord, I know, Milord, I cannot be a machine, but at the same time, Milord, the prayer has to be couched in some language. Milord, the prayer is not for.
You need to go to that. Otherwise, if I sit here since morning and look at the prayers, 90% writ petitions will be dismissed. Even then, the court is providing relief.
Very.
When petitions come to you for settling, you will see most of the petitions are not liable to reach the judge's table. You make so much of corrections. There may be occasions where these type of things happen. The petitioner participated in the first SLST, 2016, and because of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on Ototarike in Ato, her appointment was cancelled. Stop. In terms of the direction passed in paragraph 47 of this judgment, the petitioner has been recommended by the commission to a school which is allegedly 82 kilometers away from her residence. Stop. The petitioner has, where is the birth certificate of your child? The petitioner claims to have given birth to a child on
25.
10th July 2025, and she was on maternity leave. Not was, she is in maternity leave till 21st December 2025 by the erstwhile school where she was serving. Stop. She has requested the commission to recommend her name to any other school which is close to her residence. Stop. She also has a minor child of 4 years.
4.5 years and another is 4 months.
ঠিক আছে? Stop. Though the Honorable Supreme Court has not passed any order to repatriate a teacher to the previous place of posting, but since the petitioner has made a prayer to recommend her name at a place which is close to her residence so that she can manage her newborn child. Accordingly, the commission is directed to take a sympathetic view of the matter. Stop. On the prayer of the commission to revert with necessary instruction released on
May I most humbly say this?
Yes.
Kindly send it back to the commission. Let them revisit the entire issue and let them pass an order. Instead of because our representations apparently are not addressed to the commission, it is addressed to the board.
28th of November, under the heading urgent motion. Next.
May it be on 1st of December in that.
1st of December. Yes.
It's a matter of pension, my lord. The petitioner was an assistant teacher of a high school. He was joined in the school in the year 1969. He retired from his service in 2001.
2001?
2001, madam. Thereafter, his area salary was due. He made an application before the court. After getting the order from the court, his area salary has been given. Also, paid for pension, but the pension has not been given till today.
Pension. At that point of time, did you opt for pension?
Pension, I prayed for.
What you prayed for?
I paid for the pension. The application of the pension papers has been submitted before the Director of Schools Education. By
when did you exercise your option in Europa 90?
That is also
so.
So they have kindly come to page number 29. All the pension papers has been submitted by the DIP school to the Director of Schools Education.
I'm for the school one of my instruction that due to the litigation spending, his leave was not sanctioned, but the Honorable Court directed the DI to regularize that leave because he could not join due to political turmoils in the school. Justice Dasodikari was pleased to direct the authorities to regularize the leave, make the payment as well as the issue pension payment order. Till date, nothing done. In the meantime, my lord, that order was passed, these orders. Now, I have collected the information that unless the board post to regularize that leave on papers and send it to the district inspector of school AC, thereafter pension authorities, that official pension paper will not be done. If your lordship kindly sees the order passed by the Dasodikar itself, it reflects form. And we have written that letter to the board itself.
Please come.
Board has not been made party. Kindly direct the board to be made party.
My learned friend has placed page 29. Kindly come next page.
30.
30. He was directed to given certain documents 1, 2, 3, 4. Representation that was made page 32. That representation did not disclose as to these documents were at all submitted by him or not. Kindly come to page 32. This was given in the year 2018. After 7 years, possibly, these documents were not submitted by the petitioner.
Was the petitioner supposed to submit? It was for the DI to submit.
No, these documents.
DI has forwarded to the commission itself. Page 29.
Photograph of the incumbent. That is to be provided by the petitioner.
Petitioner has submitted all the documents to the DIP.
That document is not
the petitioner retired from service in the year 2001, but is yet to receive his terminal dues. Step. It appears that there is an issue with regard to regularizing the leave period of the petitioner. Stop. The regularization is to be done by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. On a perusal of the cause title of the writ petition, it appears that the board has not been impleaded as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as party respondent and serve a copy of the writ petition upon Miss Koili Bhattacharya, learned advocate, who is present in court and who usually represents the board before this court. Stop. The board shall take necessary steps
We have made the
on
representation on,
perusal of the writ.
my lord.
Stop. Next. Release the matter for further consideration on 15th December 2025.
Yes, all these things has been submitted already.
Copy, give a copy.
Lord, kindly take it, another copy, I am giving it.
Take it.
All these resolutions, documents has been given.
Presenting the school relies upon a communication dated
13th of October.
13th October 2025.
And if required, I can again.
In support of the submission that all documents required for sanctioning the leave were forwarded by the school to the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Obliged.
And the same was received by the board on 15th October 2025. Stop. Let a copy of this communication of the school dated 13th October 2025 be made over to the learned advocate representing the board.
Yes, given. Given already. Lord, kindly fix the date so that he can get the pension.
15th, let it appear. Let the leave be regularized. Board will take a
Yes.
decision.
It will be
Let's
sent
see.
to the pension only. Other thing has been got.
Service is taken on record.
A copy. Obliged, your lords. Matter will appear under the heading
Pension, it is there.
pension. All right.
32 Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petition. I am for the state matter relating to overdraft, refund of overdraft. Your Lordship's order.
State.
I am for this.
Next. Disposed.
Lordship, I am for the petition. Same matter.
Disposed.
34 Lordship, I am for the petition. I am
Yes.
34 also same.
The dates, I understand, are properly mentioned. The dates
Yes, Lordship.
corrected properly.
Properly.
Next, don't come for correction of the dates.
Properly corrected.
একটু দেখে নেবেন তো। Yes.
Lord, I appear for the state respondent, my lord. I could collect, my lord, that DI has forwarded to the DPP and DPPG has, my lord, asked for certain clarification. That at that level it is pending.
দেখি কি দিচ্ছে। What is your case?
There's a case now shortfall of service, Lordship.
How many days?
Lordship, 4 months, 20 days.
Show me.
No, that has been already
Regularized, given?
Yes,
Petitioner.
regularized by the court.
Then what you want?
Filed by the petitioner to praying pension Lordship. There are total page. The order, trying to see the order.
2016 হয়ে গেছে।
Page 60. Order started from 60. Operative portion 68 Lordship. Operative portion 68 Lordship. Para 3. Court directed to pay pension.
DPPG has sent it to the DI only on the 24th of November.
When it was forwarded on 31st of sorry. It was forwarded on 4th of October, 14th of October.
Why is the delay? What will be your answer? It is you who is answerable.
14th of October.
14th October.
No, kindly see the receiving date. Bottom, 17th October, October 2025.
The court's order was in 2016. The DI has been asked to show cause as to why there is delay in submission.
Yes.
Now, DI, you are answerable.
After Lordship, the government prefer
My lord, I am appearing for both.
Yes, I understand.
I had a talk with the DI. I can tell your lordship honestly. He said I am newcomer. I said the chair was there. You may be newcomer. The file was not processed.
Not processed. Now, the DPPG will take action against the DI, but in the meantime, why should the employee suffer?
My lord, kindly direct the DI to meet the query of the DPPG within a time-bound program, and my lord, DPPG to my lord release the pension. This is my suggestion, subject to approval of the lordship.
One client against the other.
What can I do, my lord? This
cannot do because
your lordship has also
papers. I can see it.
I have not hide. I didn't hide.
No, you couldn't have. Please come. The petitioner is a retired Group D staff who is yet to receive her terminal dues. Stop. The DPPG has made an audit observation and forwarded the same to the DIS within bracket SE, Howrah on 24th November 2025. Stop. The DI is directed to meet the audit observation and forward all papers to the office of the DPPG so that the pension payment order in favor of the petitioner is released at the earliest. Stop. The employee ought not to suffer for any delay or laches on the part of the respondent authority. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 16th December 2025. Stop. An updated report from the respondent authorities shall be placed before the court on the adjourned date.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
36 for the petitioner. Letters from death gratuity and family pension.
You have similar orders?
Similar orders. Lots.
Who are you for? You are for the state. When did
only for interest, there is not fee.
When did you get yourself empaneled?
Last year.
Last
6 months.
6 months. Give this to her. Tell me the date of retirement or date of death.
Date of death, my lord, 23rd.
Wait, I have asked her.
Date of date of 23rd February 2023.
23.
Died in harness.
Died in harness. You have the PPO over there. Please See what is the date. See what is the date.
22nd July 2025.
25.
Yes, Your Lord.
That is the date of issue. And the date of death? From the PPO, find out. What? What is the date?
23rd February 2022.
What have you mentioned over there?
23.
Now you would have come for rectification and correction. When you hand up a copy with the correction, you should make sure that the date is properly incorporated. Huh? Had I not checked, then this would have gone. Please be little bit careful. You may have 10 briefs with you, but the court has 1,000. And the court believes and relies upon the counsels. Right? Dekhi, আর কি ভুল আছে?
23 তো
Date of date নেই, তো ডেটটাই তো ভুল হচ্ছে।
কিন্তু এখানে
ডেটটাই তো দেখতে হবে।
23 করা আছে, সেই জন্যই তো আমি লিখেছি। ডেট অফ জয়েনিং হচ্ছে 22।
জুলাই 7, 11ই জুলাই 25, this হচ্ছে 2nd জুলাই। এটাই হচ্ছে। Yes, disposed. Disposed.
My lord. Well, I am for the petition.
Hmm? 35. My lord, I am for the state.
But the husband widow has come. My lord, the lawsuit just my lord, the page 22. My lord, see that I have annexed the service book. Petitioner was the husband. Her husband was the librarian. The lawsuit page 22. My lord, he joined on 21st May 1981. The lawsuit, my lord, the service book, my lord, the page 22.
Yes, where is the date?
My lord, the middle portion.
21st May 81, yes.
81. My lord, as per the ROPA 81, his pay fixation was done. You will also just at the bottom middle portion 550.
Yes.
Effect from 1186. That is, my lord, the ROPA 90 as per option from 1186. My lord, on the basis of the pay fixation 550, your lordship just, my lord, will find page 17. My lord, the DI has approved pay scale after revised of ROPA 2009, 11/2006, 21,360. That has been approved, on the basis of which, my lord, her husband retired. Your lordship, my lord, will find, my lord, in the service book also, your lordship page 28.
When did he retire?
My lord, just I am coming. 28, service book, at the bottom, 21,360 with effect from 1/1/2006. Your lordship, my lord, the page 28.
28?
Yes. At the bottom, after revised, my lord, which has been approved by the DI, 21,360. My lord, the petitioner retired from service on 31st October 2018. The objection was raised by the Joint Director of Accounts, page 45. They say, my lord, that fixation, you also will find higher scale of pay rupees 550 to 900, page 45. Higher scale of pay 550 to 900 has been allowed to the librarian appointed first with effect from 2nd May 1981. That has been allowed to me. 2nd May 1981, I joined. With effect from the date of improvement qualification, which does not commensurate with provisions of the GO number 372, that is ROPA 81. In GO number 17, it is clearly written that the scale is admissible only to the future appointee from the date of issue of this GO. This is, well, the absurd, it is, well, correspondence of ROPA 1981, this GO has been issued. My lord,
What has happened now? You are not getting your terminal dues.
my lord, in the meantime, after these objections, petitioner's my husband, my lord, moved a writ petition.
All right.
During the pendency of the writ petition, he died.
All right.
Now the widow has come. My lord,
What happened to the writ petition?
Penny.
Yes.
We have stated for I have quoted also prayer I have set out. Since the husband died, petitioners being the widow has come, my lord, the only to release the pensionary benefit and my lord, the family pension. Nothing has been, my lord, released in favor of the husband of the petitioners, and even my lord, after his death, my lord, the widow also is not getting anything. And this GO, my lord, this is absurd, my lord, this GO, my lord, cannot, my lord, they have any prospective in nature. It is correspondence of ROPA 81, that is refer, my lord, the reference government order.
Page 45, when was this issued?
Page 45, this is 1717 EDN.
When was this issued? When?
When, my lord, 18 March 1982. This was issued, my lord, after his day, after the retirement of the.
After retirement.
This is objection, my lord.
Objection is coming after the date is nowhere there.
This is the my lord, can you see right hand side? Object approver DPBG because of the.
State, what is your submission?
My lord, Lordship may kindly pass it or identical order as 35. Lordship has passed directed. Lordship may give the direction to respondent number 3. He's the District Inspector Schools, Murshidabad. He's sitting on it, my lord. Office Shiksha Bhavan, Post Office, Berampur, District 6. So, Lordship was pleased to that.
What is the number of the earlier writ petition?
That I have stated.
Earlier writ petition.
Paragraph 7. Paragraph 7, I have quoted.
The petitioner is the widow of an employee who retired from service on 31st October 2018 and did not receive his terminal dues. Stop. A writ petition was filed by the employee being WPA 21429 of 2019. Stop. During the pendency of this said writ petition, the employee died on 21st April 2021. Stop. The widow prays for disbursal of the terminal dues payable to her husband and also for issuance of the family pension in her favor. Stop. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that an objection was raised by the DPPG with regard to the fixation of pay of the employee. Stop. Employee who was serving as librarian. Stop. The authority ought to have cleared all objections prior to retirement of the employee. Stop. Raising objections after retirement delays in finalization of the pension papers. Stop. By now, the employee has expired and the widow has approached the court for relief. Stop. The authority, police নেই নাকি? The respondent authorities, including the District Inspector of Schools, Murshidabad, the DPPG are directed to take all necessary steps to ensure that the pension payment order is made ready so that the widow can enjoy the dues of her dues payable in favor of her deceased husband. Step. The school is directed to render all necessary cooperation for making the documents of the employee ready, and also the papers for grant of family pension to the petitioner are to be made ready. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 16th December 2025. An updated report from the state respondents shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
The authority to settle the pension on the basis of last pay.
Let WPA 21429 of 2019 be tagged with this file and be placed before the court on the next date. If file take anaben.
Authority kindly direct the authority to settle the pension.
The
on the basis
authority
of last
shall calculate the terminal dues of the employee relying on the last pay drawn by him. Yes, next. এটা ওর ভেতরে রেখে দিন।
No, আমি বলেছি stated payment আর দিচ্ছে। না, 39, 39 আমি 38 এটা 38 হচ্ছে।
My lord, in item number 38, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondents along with Sushmita Bishwas Choudhury.
All right. What is the matter?
Overdrawn matter. Challan is at page 18. Your lordship's order.
What is the date? 2021?
His lordship. Your lordship have passed the order. I have corrected the 21 order, your lordship.
All right, same order. Next.
My lord, I appeared with Devnaran Patra, my lord. My name is Sushmita Mishra.
Next.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, on behalf of state respondent Mr. Jagabandhu Dey, my lord, hospitalized, my lord, to 1 week time, my lord.
All right, adjourn for 1 week.
Order, my lord.
Next.
Hey, Baba.
40, I am for the brief. Same lordship. Overdrawn. Challan is at page 19. It to Didi. It to Didi. না আরেকজন আছে
Same order.
much obliged.
I'm appearing for this 40.
You are for the state?
Overdrawn. 40.
Oh,
You don't know what the matter is about.
just my clerk informed us item 40. I just
Are you
take
sure
a
you are
accommodation. Mr. Boyso was also.
Mr. Boisho's name will not be
No,
recorded.
no.
It is you. All right, next. 41.
I am appearing of the petitioner. This is conversion from CPF G2.
Served. Let me see.
এই এইটা দিন না একটু Diary na.
Same order.
I didn't understand.
Disposed.
42 lordship similar.
But I am appearing on with the state authority.
Widow before
Widow.
your lordship. Paying for switching over from CPF to G. Got a big window, sir.
Same order.
ওই রিফান্ড করতে বললো তার সপ্তাহের মধ্যে লর্ডশিপ সিমিলার পেয়ার লর্ডশিপ
All right.
দেখে দিচ্ছিলাম এই করবে না সঙ্গীরা বলি
You have put in the dates properly? Have you checked up? Otherwise, don't come for correction and I will not correct. Yes, next.
The petitioner herself can converse.
Show me that you have exercised option.
Lordship.
Which paragraph you have mentioned?
Lordship. Height. And P annexer P1 Ropa option. Got it. A fixation initial pay Sergeant Sir as per Ropa.
Pay fixation.
As per Geo 33 EDN dated Sergeant Sir. Top lordship.
Ropa 90. Same order. You are there in the panel?
Yes.
When did you get yourself empaneled?
Last year. 2024 March.
Yes.
45 lot similar lordship by widow.
I am for the state, my lord.
Same order.
Get March out. Oh, তারপরেরটা না 46 47 lordship paying not today on behalf of Orpita Shah. He was there lordship suddenly
Not today.
not
I appear for the statement in 46.
Next day.
46 47
Not today. Not today. 48.
I'm for the petition.
I'm appearing for the state panel.
What is the matter?
Overdrawn, my lord. Which amount, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord. Actually, there is
no documents why actually overdrawn has been made, my lord. Though in his statement it is found that, my lord, due to wrong fixation. So I have to take instruction, my lord, kindly.
Disposed. Next.
I appear for the state.
Conversion to CPF to GPF.
Area pension from the.
Petitioners are the heirs.
Legal heirs.
Yes.
Lordship, find page number 18. I have annexed the legal heir certificate.
To page.
And also the PPO lordship there.
Yes.
Where is the option exercised?
In paragraph 5. Yes.
27th August 24, option exercised. Where from are you getting this?
Lordship from the PPO lordship. Point number 6, lordship pension with effect from 27th August 2014.
Oh, that is with effect from, that means you have mentioned. All right, same order.
Similar. Since I have not used any affidavit, allegations deemed to have been denied.
2 orders you have given. Eta ferot diye din. Next.
The same lordship.
Petitioner herself.
Lordship. Page 14, lordship.
15th.
Lordship will find deposit amount 11 September 2014.
Same order.
I'm great.
Milord, 51, I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the status.
And this is a very unfortunate case. I'm the widow of the headmaster who retired on 39 2025. No, Milord, I'm fine. 39 2025. Thereafter, Milord, I waited for my pensionary benefits and I had done RTIs for 3 times. For the first time.
What is a prayer? Please tell me.
Milord.
Family pension.
Not primarily, it's for the release of the family pension, gratuity, and provident fund.
Family pension.
Yes.
Right. Did the teacher receive pension?
No, Milord.
That was also not received.
That was also not received. In the
When
meanwhile,
did the teacher retire?
I retired on 39 2025, 30th of September.
And expired on.
Yes, I have expired on 27 10 2025.
All right.
In the meanwhile, my lord, my PF gratuity and my pensionary benefits, they were withheld illegally without giving me any particular cause as such. Now, my lord, what happened while I was admitted in the ICU after my...
I means whether it is the teacher or the widow.
No, my lord, the teacher.
So not I, your husband.
My husband, my husband.
Right.
So my husband was admitted in the ICU. There, my lord, I have done one RTI under section 7(1). attracting the life and liberty where I'm entitled to get the reply within 48 hours.
Tell me what you want. You want pension and family pension.
Yes, my lord.
Why it has not been paid? Any idea?
No,
No.
they have been giving some vague documents. They are saying that I have not verified from the competent authority.
Show.
Well, this is the written instruction, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
This is the non-authentication all papers by the competent authority.
What paper and who is the competent authority? How is the
pension
petitioner?
papers, everything is there.
Who is to authenticate it?
The school authority, because my lord, they reach.
No, because who will do it? The school.
The school is running without managing committee. There is no.
I understand. This person was there. You paid salary to him. He has retired.
Lordship.
Pay him his terminal dues. There cannot be any ifs and buts in between. When will it be paid?
So because the pension
I
paper,
do not want to know because.
pension paper has not been submitted, or the documents has been not authenticated.
Show me your instruction.
Yes, my lord. That's why the DI Paschim Medinipur, my lord. Well, can you see a detailed instruction? My lord?
Please come. The petitioner is the widow of a teacher who retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 30th September 2025. Stop. The teacher expired without receiving his terminal dues on what is the date?
In 27/10/2025.
27th of October 2025. Stop. The widow has approached this court praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities for releasing the terminal dues of her husband, deceased husband, and also for issuance of family pension in her favor. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Paschim Medinipur, signed on 24th November 2025. Stop. It appears therefrom that the pension papers and other relevant documents of the husband of the petitioner was submitted in the office of the DI on 30th January 2025. Certain objection was raised, but the pension paper of the petitioner's husband could not be made ready prior to his retirement.
Lady, may I just submit one fact? On 29/11/2024, for the first time, I had e-submitted my application. So that was before I had physically done it in January.
Achha.
Where Milady just said that I had submitted my pensionary application in January.
Where is the document?
It is application
The
number.
husband of the petitioner.
Yes.
Page
number 5 in pleadings, para number 5. He submitted the said application on 29/11/2020.
Submitted his application in application for receiving the terminal dues in the designated e-pension portal of the Government of West Bengal on 29th November 2024. Next, the ঠিক এর আগের লাইনটা কি বললাম এখানটা?
Yes, an objection was raised, but the pension paper of the petitioner's husband could not be made ready prior to his retirement.
ঠিক আছে, এবার আপনি লিখুন যে according to the district inspector of schools, comma, there is some issue with regard to the managing committee of the school. Stop. The school was run with the help of the drawing and disbursement officer, who is not competent to sign the pension papers of the teachers. There was a proposal from the school for appointment of administrator, but the same has not been done till date. Stop. The additional district inspector of schools within bracket secondary education Kharagpur subdivision is the competent authority for disbursement of the provident fund to the teachers. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the instruction forwarded by the district inspector of schools, it appears that, admittedly, the pension paper of the deceased teacher was submitted e-submitted in the portal in November 2024, and hard copy of the same was submitted in January 2025. Stop. Prior to superannuation, there was enough time for the respondent authorities to rectify the errors in the records maintained by the school authority. Stop. The teacher cannot be made responsible for any delay or latches on the part of the school. Stop. The teacher was nowhere at fault. Now, the teacher cannot be faulted for non-appointment of an administrator in the school. Stop. Once an employee retires from service, the authority ought to release the terminal dues of the employee without any delay. Stop. In the instant case, the employee didn't live to enjoy his terminal dues. Stop. He expired in October 2025. Stop. Paragraph. In the facts and circumstances of the instant case, the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur, is directed to make ready the pension paper and all relevant documents of the husband of the petitioner so that PPO can be released without any further delay. Stop. The school is directed to render all cooperation to the District Inspector of Schools so that the PPO can be prepared. Stop. Next. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 6th January 2026. Stop. The authorities shall ensure that the PPO is that all papers are forwarded to the DPPG for issuance of PPO. Stop. Instruction be written with the records. আর তিনটে আছে ডেকে দিন তো। হ্যাঁ।
I am for the petition. Lordship, overdrawn tier challenge is at page 18.
I'm for the state.
You are for the?
I'm for the state. My lord,
Yes, please.
when DI issued the notice for withdrawal, date was not mentioned and no annexure is given, so that we can understand when, because she is relying Gopi Kumar's case.
Yes. Right.
That is why the issuance of notice by the DI, it
Yes.
should be annexed so that
Writ petition. Disposed. Call the next one.
I'm same as item number.
53.
I am for the state.
When did you get yourself empaneled?
No, I have not received any report till now.
Are you there in the panel?
Yeah. My name is Arun Kumar Ghosh.
You have been empaneled? When?
State.
When did you get yourself empaneled?
From 1916. I would not take the beef. From 25, I received the beef. Oh, Penele, 1985. Enrollment 1985, state panel 1916. To 2016. From March, I am working.
Disposed.
Lordship,
54, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
All right.
Lordship, this is also overdrawn amount. The amount deducted from the gross retiring gratuity, and it is appeared in annexure number P1, page 16.
All right, disposed.
Deeply obliged, my lord.